VOD viewers, if you want to submit some piece of art, your independent art, to a show that will promote it, submit it on the Golden Butterflies Discord here, and it'll make it maybe into the next episode of Sunday Redial. I'm about to edit the first episode. This is a show where I just promote independent art collected by my friends here in this Discord, who I'm waiting for to show up into this live chat, whereupon point I will start. OMG, new channel. Oh yeah, it's right there in the description. Right there. Click that first link. The first link there will take you. Tequila sunrise, I feel it sometimes. White girl fucking wasted. White girl fucking wasted. She doesn't say it again at the end, but I did. Listening to shitty kickflips. And I'm going to be listening to that while I edit the first episode of Sunday Redial, which looks like it's already like a real thing based on this thumbnail, but that's because that's just some editing I've already done. Checking the audio real quick, sounds good. White girl wasted indeed. Hello Zerakiel, hello Taperclip, hello Yakuman, hello Agidine. So this design, hold on, let me bring up the links, because first and foremost we need to understand what we're looking at here, right? So Z-Cypher here, who drew all this amazing art. Z-Cypher designed this character for us.
Eternal worth is hopeless. Endless pity is toneless. No, I'm not worth shit.
Oh, not that one. Hold on. Damn it, where's the third image? Why didn't it? There we go. Hey, there you are. Sunday Redial is the name of this character and channel and the show on the channel. She's called well, it's they them, not a she or a he. Both Sunday and the ferret character is named Akari. Sunday and Akari are both non-binary, but they're voiced by Komugi, who is a girl, and drawn by Z-Cypher, who is a boy, and written by me, who is also a girl. And yeah, I wrote the script with the help of the voice actor of the character, which is Komugi, also known as That One Lucario Fan, the animator of Genki and Sienna, which you should subscribe to. 59 subscribers is not enough subscribers. I know that more than 59 of you are watching this video, and you should be subscribed to this channel. I'm going to be playing, me and Gigadonk are both playing main characters in this show. And Nisa, who also is one of my moderators and who also drew the art for me and Gigadonk's Slime Dolls channel, our Let's Play channel. You need to be subscribed to all these channels. Look, I'm creating a whole universe here, and you're gonna get very lost if you don't keep up. But luckily, the way you keep up is by following Sunday Redial, because this is literally just gonna be a show about recommending all of the stuff that you need to follow in order to keep up with this Golden Butterflies universe. Hello, Elaine. Hello, Mayday from Space. Hello, Cow Tools. Hello, The Masked Tomo. Hello, PNJ. That's everybody I didn't say yet, right? But yes, anyway, so you should be subscribed to Genki and Sienna. Genki and Sienna is Komugi's channel, and Komugi is the voice of Sunday Redial, which already has 14 subscribers with no videos. I think that's comforting, because I created this channel less than an hour ago, and I haven't even put its link into my link tree here yet. But anyway, so Genki and Sienna voices the character. Z Cypher drew the character. I wrote the script with help from Komugi. Genki and Sienna said it, or Agidine said it's like the Avengers, and Genki said it really is the Avengers. I may be copying a few notes out of the Marvel book. As a Marvel fan, it might be one of the things that I'm kind of a little bit very low-key copying with the way I do things, but, you know, I have a lot of influences. Mastomo said, I'm behind on quite a bit. I still need to watch the stream you posted about the Discord. I've been putting everything else Trixie related off until I watch that. It is quite good. I assume you mean that hour-long video for the, that was Discord exclusive, which, wasn't actually a stream. It's just like, it's actually I think the first, like, 10 minutes are scripted. And then after that, it's off the cuff. But, this editing software is called DaVinci Resolve. You said you think it's right in your face. It's up here in the top left corner, very small. And it's a silly name, but, oh, actually, you can't see it on screen. Because I have it set to cut off the very top of the screen. Oh, but it is at the bottom there. But it's kind of cut off by the Golden Butterflies logo. So there's good reason you can't see it. It's called DaVinci Resolve. It is free, which is the reason I use it. And it's pretty great. It updates all the time. It does everything I could possibly need it to do. Hyper functional. Hello's ideas. Hello, Gary Hackett. What's the new channel? It's called Sunday Redial. You can see the link right there. First link in the description. The channel's here. There's nothing there yet because I'm about to edit the first video. But it's voiced by Genki and Sienna, drawn by Z Cypher, as I said. I'm not going to keep reiterating all this because the VOD viewers will be like, okay, she's just saying the same thing to every single person who enters the stream. No, we have to actually edit this video. That's why we're listening to music in the background. I don't usually do that. I usually just talk to y'all. But I'm going to be zoning out and actually editing this because I have to get it done today. It's Sunday. There's only 3 hours left in Sunday for me. Less than 2.5 hours left in Sunday left for me, which is probably not long enough to edit this video, but it will still be Sunday in some part of America by the time this thing comes out, hopefully, if nothing goes wrong. Absolutely true about that being a banger. I should get this probably not on the screen while I'm streaming. And, okay. Okay. Let's see what we have so far. I'm gonna pause the I love you shitty kickflips. Your music's incredible. I'm going to get back to that. Let's listen to what we have so far of this video. Oh wait, let me actually turn up the volume for you all so it doesn't sound really quiet.
Oh, I'm so excited to see you here on my YouTube show, Sunday Redial, where I recommend all the most interesting independent art that it's possible nobody has shown you yet. This is my treasured friend, the enchanted ferret Akari, and my name, just like my show, is Sunday Redial. My voice is given to...
Okay, so this is where we're at. I did all that before starting so that you would have a sense of what this video is before I start editing it, so it wouldn't just be like a weird mystery for the first, 20 minutes or whatever. This is what we're doing. Let's play that back, just in case you didn't fully understand.
Oh, I'm so excited to see you here on my YouTube show, Sunday Redial, where I recommend all the most interesting independent art that it's possible nobody has shown you yet. This is my treasured friend, the enchanted ferret Akari, and my name, just like my show, is Sunday Redial.
Now, in case you don't get the joke, the music playing in the background is a song called Redial from Bomberman Hero. It's one of the most easily listenable, endlessly repeatable songs in the universe. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with the Bomberman Hero soundtrack, and I could not track this game down to own. I could only ever find it for rental, and even then rarely. So I only got to play it a few times, but the music mesmerized me. I never heard jungle music in any other context. And this song is still considered like a legendary jungle track today. I assume it's in the jungle genre. I don't know if it's considered something else. But if anything, with time, with YouTube, with the advent of YouTube, the song Redial has exploded. It's now like commonplace to hear it in massive video essays, and like fucking Bomberman Hero probably sold less than like 50,000 copies in the United States. Nobody knew this fucking song until YouTube. So, like, even I cannot sit here and tell you that I remembered specifically Redial from my childhood. Like, I actually can remember other songs from Bomberman Hero. And, like, I kind of rediscovered how good this song was in the YouTube era. And, like, I guess it's a little, like, I almost want to call it played out, but I actually think it's just that good. Like, it's hard to get sick of, you know? And it's easy to find the 15-minute extended version. So, as you can see, the natural length of Bomberman Hero Redial Extended is actually longer than the length of this video. Not by much, but this will be about 15 minutes long, which means it's a bit of a hefty edit. I don't think a lot of people would even attempt to edit a 15-minute video in 2.5 hours while doing a live stream, but I'm built different. So we're going to see what I can do. Again, I don't think I will actually get this done before midnight my time. But as long as I get it done before midnight California time, I'm okay with it. I'll allow it. I want to inspire my audience to simultaneously be in the mentality that you need to get things done, but also that you don't need to hold yourself to, like, the unreasonable made-up standards that you are literally just making up to get yourself to do things. You know what I mean? Like, it's more important that this video exists than it is that it exists on Sunday within 2 hours of... Most people aren't going to see it when it comes out. Most people are... Even if this came out at 8 in the fucking morning today, most people weren't going to see it till Monday or Tuesday. You know, like, so I'm not going to beat myself up too hard about the fact that it's not on Sunday. It took a lot to get us to this point. You know, I didn't even ask people for the links until a couple days ago, and we kept adding more stuff to the script right up to the last minute, you know? Trixie talking about how important it is to get things done has inspired me to clean up some clutter and start throwing out some garbage, and inspires me to do that too sometimes, like, because I'm the type of person who will spend like 2 days just zoned out staring into space, and then like wake up and clean everything. Yeah, I also love how everyone has a colorful name in chat. I guess it's because all the green ones are members and the blue ones are moderators. Very fun. You also have baby chows. I don't know if you noticed that you all have like a little chow next to you, signifying your actually not how much of a subscriber you are, but or member you are, but how long you've been a member. I think there's only a couple of people who already have like the second, like the evolved chow, because they've been a member for more than a month or something like that. But yeah, your chow, the little chow next to your name will eventually evolve. Just gonna read some stuff in the chat real quick because I'm having a lot of fun reading it, and I don't want to let all this go away without reacting to any of it. Okay, scrolling up. Yeah, their name is Akari, just like the playable character of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I didn't know that, but that is great. Yeah, Genki and Sienna came up with the name. I believe it's a reference to the sun in some way, because everything about this character is sunlight themed. I kind of think of them as the antithesis of Sailor Moon in a way, because like the ferret has a sun on its head instead of the moon that Luna has, you know. Resolve is something more sophisticated than I need. I mean, it's I don't use it for anything like crazy, you know, but it's close enough to Sony Vegas, which I had been using before, which is not free, and I was not paying for it. And I did not want to have to keep updating, you know, finding the updates. This thing literally I loaded up, and it's like, here's an update for you. Do you want to download the program over? And I go, I guess. I used to just leave Bomberman Hero up in the background as a kid. Literally, me too. And the fucking one time I rented Buck Bumble. I don't know if y'all... Hold on, let me play this song real quick. I'm sure I'm not going to get copyright struck for the fucking Buck Bumble song. But we rented this game once, and it's one of those where, like, on the start menu it's playing the theme song, but then it'll also cycle through like footage of the game, and I could tell just by looking at the footage of the game that I was not going to understand how the controls work. But the fucking theme song slapped so hard that we straight up left the N64 on like all day and night. Just listening to this fucking song. I accidentally closed the chat for myself. Hold on. Okay, I don't know why I moved y'all over there. Yeah, this song.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with
I can't believe this is real.
bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper.
It's so good though.
Bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump.
Elaine said, I have a feeling Trixie requested the Poofy short. I didn't even, but I saw it and I was just like, Z-Cypher pays attention. Z-Cypher knows what's going on. I think I had linked some kind of post about how much I love Poofy shorts like not too long before that, and then I saw it happen and I was like, yep. The child looks like Pluto. It is in fact actually the same avatar that little baby Pluto uses in the Discord server. It's just an image I had on my computer of a chow.
Bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump.
I've never played it either. I literally rented it, listened to the theme song all night, and then never played it. It was too intimidating. Okay, so let me talk about what we're about to do in this edit.
My voice is given to me by a nice girl called Kamugi, who animates a web series called Genki and Sienna, and I was brought to life through artwork by a cool guy named Z-Cypher, who both have commissions open right now. Link to both of their works can be found in the About page below, as well as in text on screen, which will also be the case for each artist that I tell you about in this weekly video series.
Okay, so this whole segment, I don't think Sunday is going to move, but there's going to be a lot of moving graphics next to them, where it's going to be basically, you know, images and text that directs you to Komugi and Z-Cypher. The parents of this character, if you will, in a way. All three of us somehow triple conceived this child. I don't know why I'm making it weird. Okay. I need to get Komugi. Yeah, I want this one. Why is it telling me media offline? What's wrong with it? What don't you like about the media I'm trying to put in? Let's resave it as a JPEG and see if that does anything. Works now. Why? I don't know. What was wrong with the PNG when there's other PNGs I've got in the fucking video? I don't know.
My voice is given to me by a nice girl called
I'm gonna have it fade in on the words "a nice girl." Didn't mean to.
By a nice girl.
By. And then the way this works.
Nice girl called Kamugi.
Beautiful. And then we're gonna go ahead and put some links there. Yeah, no? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I should put that music back on, huh?
I'll push 1,000 toilets and I'll dust 100 doors. Disinfect dirty dumpsters and I'll mop a billion floors. Chores every day, trash and toss away. No matter what we say, we always gotta pay. Chores every day, trash and toss away. No
speaking of paying the rent that this song's about, I'm fucking broke. So if anybody wants to just randomly send me money on Golden Witchfire at Venmo or Cash App. Bird and I went to Costco today and got groceries, and after paying rent, we will have approximately $0. So we have no money as of today. Just, it would be appreciated. Literally anything.
By a nice girl called Kamugi, who by a nice girl called Kamugi, who animates a web series called Genki and Sienna, and I was brought to life through
So what I think I want to do is make screen space that both Kamugi and Z-Cyber can be on screen at the same time. This is too fast.
by a nice girl called Kamugi, who animates a web series called Genki and Sienna.
Oh god. I think I This one goes out to the Minneapolis Police Department. Hundreds of cops paid hundreds of thousands, $250,000 for hunting our townsend. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking sick. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm gonna fucking do. R-A-C-I-S-T pigs. R-A-C-I-S-T pigs. R-A-C-I-S-T pigs. R-A-C-I-S-T pigs.
No respect for a badge, stay away.
Fucking fuckers, and it's a message. Who did they cast us? You fucking fascist. From what you said, from what you try to bless us. Enforcement, or enforcing right of reflection.
Fuck the red and white, and especially blue. Fuck these racist pigs, and this country too. Fuck the red and white, and especially blue. Fuck these racist pigs, fuck this country too. Fuck!
Oh shit. This fucking song.
He and Sienna, and I was brought to life through art. He and Sienna, and I was brought to life through artwork by a cool guy named Z-Cypher, who both have commissions open right now. Is Sunday Redial. My voice is given to me by a nice girl called Kamugi, who animates a web series called Genki and Sienna, and I was brought to life through artwork by a cool guy named Z-Cypher, who both have commissions open right now. Link to both of their work can be found in the About page below, as well as in text on screen, which will also be the case for each artist that I tell you about in this weekly video series. Both have commissions open right now. Link to both of their work can be found in the About page below. That I tell you about in this weekly video series. For instance, my voice actor. For instance, work can be found in the About page below, as well as in text on.
I'm in the same places, I see the same faces. The level pride numbs the mind and thoughtless lost days. Off-screen things change, parties rearrange. I'd rather stay inside and play video games. Okay, perfect. I'll do it more. Childish piece of shit, a slacker at heart. Buttons distract my overthought remarks. Do me a favor, select 2-player. When you're ready, we can press start. Bitch on bar, Block 19, attacked her employer. cartoon!
Page below, as well as in text on screen, which will also be the case for each artist that I tell you about in this weekly video series. For instance, my
Fuck him up. Bodyguard made with the guns of Kimbo. Masters, foes succumb to limbo. Learn how to clean from the shrines of Shinto. Never move a muscle without the say-so. Bodyguard made with the guns of Kimbo. Masters, foes succumb to limbo. Learn how to clean from the shrines of Shinto.
For instance, my voice actress Kamugi contributed this segment to, for instance, my
Oh god.
純白のエプロン、そしてメイドカチューシャ。
I don't know what I want to put on screen because, you know what, I'll just have this quick thing. Actually, it's perfect. It has the
New! Panda Pal in every box.
voice actress Kamugi contributed this segment to the Hi Puppy Amiguri reanimation project. actress Kamugi contributed series. For instance, my voice actress Kamugi contributed this segment to the high animation project. For instance, my voice actress Kamugi contributed this segment to the Hi Puffy Amiyumi reanimation project.
New! Panda Pal in every box.
The trailer for
the sins of her own body aching, every aspect of the reason she isn't a woman, painful,
Panda Pal in every box.
and oh so clear. With cum-stained hands, she reaches for the
New!
rosary left on
Panda
the
Pal in
bedside
every
table,
box.
unable to grasp it. Instead, knocking the alarm clock her father bought her to the ground and shattering the cheap plastic. She cries until she fades back into God's arms.
Puffy Amiyumi reanimation project.
New! Panda Pal in every box. New! Panda Pal in every box.
The trailer.
You think it's worth leaving in the comparison, or should I just have it be the reanimated? I think I'm just gonna leave in the reanimated scene. People can go click the video if they want to see the comparison. But I'm not
Amiyumi reanimation project.
New! Panda Pal in every box.
The trailer for which can be found. The trailer for which
I was gonna screen record playing this, but I'm already using OBS to record the stream, so I can't really do a screen recording right now. I guess I could probably just I don't know if I've ever tried to rip a new before.
Irony!
Yeah!
DMT, tons of weed!
Yeah!
Meditation, conversation!
Yeah!
I was not expecting the Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei video when I clicked over.
Don't do it!
I don't know, there's like...
Don't do it!
probably the reason I live.
Don't do it!
I don't know your wife, so like... do it! I can't give you like specifics, but don't kill yourself. Jesus.
Let me say hello to everybody who I haven't said hello to yet. And read the chat. I haven't been reading, I've been fucking zoned in. I only have $3 left after bills, but I sent it to you because what am I gonna do with $3? I really appreciate that mentality, Elaine. Thank you. Holy moly. His idea said I sent $5 your way. Thank you very much. Shit, I didn't even realize I was over here making money. Open up my apps. Holy fuck, I have $8 in my Cash App. Beautiful. Thank you. I want to see Shitty Kickflips live off screen. Yeah, I agree. I want to go to a show with shitty kickflips after watching that video of her at the anime convention, seeing that band that she's never heard of just randomly rounds a corner. There's a band doing System of a Down covers. You can visibly see on her face that she's like unbelievably excited that this band is good. And then like 3 songs in, she starts the mosh pit, and I was like, okay, this is who I'm taking to any show I could possibly take to. Because she's gonna get the fucking party started. Every now and again, Kamugi's voice lines match at the music, and it's fire. Hell yeah. Hello, Icy Nova, who says W chord progression. Shout out to Shitty Kickflips. Mary Kiwi, who says Crunchyroll stole the color orange. We have to take it back. We can't let them have it. They took it all for themselves. Why did Garfield steal Crunchyroll Girls' color scheme? Orange is my favorite color, so this is a blast to work on. Hell yeah, Z-Cypher. But does Sunday have a Vocaloid we can ship them with? Almost certainly. Shout out Dempster, Clippy, Icy Nova, Cole, Henrique Faisca, who just seems to be making M noises in the chat, or Are you alright? Marcy's here. Hello, Marcy. I wish I was there for that. I saw them earlier that day. That rules. Guy says I used to have a Fender Jaguar like hers. Where does Shitty Kickflips play? Up in Minneapolis. She's stationed up in the Minnesota. Yeah, this looks like a fucking blast. Anyway, back to this thing we're doing. Totally fucking zoned into that. I'm just trying to smoke my vape backwards. Real quick, for the sake of perspective and maintaining it, let's rewatch what we've got so far. I'm gonna mute myself while I fucking cough.
Oh, I'm so excited to see you here on my YouTube show, Sunday Redial, where I recommend all the most interesting independent art that it's possible nobody has shown you yet. This is my treasured friend, the enchanted ferret Akari, and my name, just like my show, is Sunday Redial. My voice is given to me by a nice girl called Kamugi, who animates a web series called Genki and Sienna, and I was brought to life through artwork by a cool guy named Z-Cypher, who both have commissions open right now. Link to both of their works can be found in the About page below, as well as in text on screen, which will also be the case for each artist that I tell you about in this weekly video series. For instance, my voice actress Kamugi contributed this segment to the Hi Puffy Amiyumi reanimation project.
New! Panda Pal in every box.
The trailer for which can be found on Newgrounds, and her segment is hosted on the Genki and Sienna channel, both of which are linked below. The writer of this video, Trixie the Golden Witch, also has a new Let's Play channel with her apprentice and Golden Butterflies moderator, Gigadonk, called Slimy Amiyumi Reanimation Project.
New! Panda Pal in every box.
The trailer for which can be found on Newgrounds, and her segment.
I know this is a really good, I know this is a really good, like, 2 minute, 3 minute, 4 minute, 5 minute, 6 minute, 7 minute, 8 minute, 9 minute, 10 minute, 11 minute, 12 minute, 13 minute, 14 minute, 15 minute, 16 minute, 17 minute, 18 minute, 19 minute, 20 minute, 21 minute, 22 minute, 23 minute, 24 minute, 25 minute, 26 minute, 27 minute, 28 minute, 29 minute, 30 minute, 31 minute, 32 minute, 33 minute, 34 minute, 35 minute, 36 minute, 37 minute, 38 minute, 39 minute, 40 minute, 41 minute, 42 minute, 43 minute, 44 minute, 45 minute, 46 minute, 47 minute, 48 minute, 49 minute, 50 minute, 51 minute, 52 minute, 53 minute, 54 minute, 55 minute, 56 minute, 57 minute, 58 minute performance because I forgot I was watching a video I'm editing and not just watching a video for a second. This is the very beginning of the video. We are 59 seconds in. I don't know why in DaVinci Resolve it always starts off with a 1 at the start, making it look like you are an hour into your video. Very confusing. This shit fucks me up all the time when I'm time coding my videos. I don't know why there's a 1 at the start. It's not even for where an hour mark actually would be. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. This would be a minute, right? So, yeah. So we've got like a minute done. Basically, just the introduction of the character.
This is my treasured nice
the introduction
girl,
of
each
the
artist
characters.
that I tell you about in this segment to the Hi Puffy Amiyumi reanimation project.
New! Panda Pal in every box.
The trailer for which...
And then we're about to put the trailer on screen, but I was just downloading that, and I am now remembering that's what I was doing and why I got distracted. And it looks like I can download this. This is a strange format of the website. Anything is possible.
Where is it? Why didn't you say anything?
I could get used to this.
is hosted on the Genki and Sienna channel, both of which are... And her segment is hosted on the Genki and Sienna channel, both of which are linked below.
Okay, I'm still listening to my live show. I was like, what am I hearing?
The trailer for which can be found on Newgrounds, and her segment is hosted on the Genki and Sienna channel, both of which are linked below. Which can be found.
Every box.
The trailer for which can be found on Newgrounds, and her segment is hosted on the Genki and Sienna channel, both of which are linked below. Linked below. The writer of this video, Trixie the Golden, both of which are linked below.
Oh god, this song is fucking heartbreaking.
I'm going out every day. I'm avoiding staying home. Ignore the love that binds us. We can never be
Oh,
alone.
maybe. Oh, this is the one that gets awesome and kick ass. And she has like a cool outfit on.
Takes emphasis.
I was like, why don't I remember such a depressing song? And I was like, oh, because the video kicks ass. So all I was thinking about is how cool the video is and not how sad the lyrics were.
Tell me.
Oh, it makes sense.
The words get stuck in my head. And I need you to say them to me. Fuck you!
She really has made that goddamn school uniform iconic for herself.
Fuck you! Can you even change? Oh, your love is temporary. Don't you care we're solitary? I can do this, I can listen, I can take my artist ribbon. Fuck me! Wrongly shitty partner. Fuck me! Value my own pleasure. At the cost of future plans, I need to play with cooler bands. I can't do this. I can't listen.
Hello.
I can't change
The writer of this video, Trixie the Golden Witch, also has a new Let's Play channel with her as a new
So now we're gonna bring in the slime dolls first.
Everything rocks forever, forever. Everything rocks
Oh,
forever.
that's a critical file.
Everything rocks forever, forever. Everything rocks forever, forever. Everything rocks 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 forever. All my friends like me, but that's not enough. I need you to praise and scream.
Trixie the Golden Witch also has a new Let's Play channel with her apprentice and Golden Butterflies moderator, Dick.
I am worth it. I want your love. Everything rocks forever, forever. Everything rocks forever, forever. Everything rocks forever, forever. Everything rocks forever, forever. Run engaged, baby. But my 9 to 5 is lame. Oh, listen. Our lives are something we refrain. Tell me that you love me. I don't care if it's true. I've been thinking too much. And guess what? I don't give a fuck about the truth. Everything rocks forever, forever. Everything rocks forever, forever. Everything rocks.
Z Cypher said, my partner has a similar Seifuku in just navy blue. I know that one. I have some sordid memories with regards to that specific version of that. What's happening okay, no more voice. What did I do? Why? I muted it somehow?
and Sienna channel, both of
the
which
second channel. I don't know how I did that. That was weird. Okay.
the trailer for which can be found on Newgrounds, and her segment is hosted on the Genki and Sienna channel, both of which are linked below. The writer of this video, Trixie the Golden Witch, also has a new Let's Play channel with her apprentice and Golden Butterflies moderator.
Okay. I wanted a Gigadonk avatar.
Vodka lemonade,
God damn YouTube. Nothing works.
Lightweight lifestyle loves to lie. Crash to the couch, clutching sides. Tumbling, ticking, terrible time. Make that computer solo for me! Let's go!
Computer solo.
I drank too much and all fucked up. Lost my 20, I missed my bus set. Vodka lemonade, vodka lemonade, vodka lemonade. Missed my ex, I'm an ex. Vodka lemonade, sex. Vodka lemonade, vodka lemonade, vodka
Live's moderator, Gigadunk. Moderator, Gigadunk, called Slime Dolls, which features channel artwork from fellow Golden Butterflies.
Fuck.
Fellow Golden Butterfly Dolls, which features channel artwork.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Killing yourself is a shitty thing to do. Telling you
Killing yourself is a shitty thing to do, yeah.
unless nobody does, in which case, yeah, life probably sucks. Currency, irony,
Yeah!
DMT, tons of weed,
Yeah!
meditation, conversation,
Yeah!
suicidal ideations are better. Don't kill yourself. Life gets better. Don't kill yourself. It's not worth the effort. Don't kill yourself. Suicide is selfish. Your life is most likely better than someone else's.
Don't do it!
I don't know. There's like
Don't do it!
some really good reason to live.
Don't do it!
I don't know your life, so like, do it. I can't give you like specifics, but don't kill yourself. Jesus.
I post online in my free time. I show my face, massive mistake. See my selfie, call me a he. Notice my jaw, you say I'm a man all alone. Kill yourself.
Also has a new Let's Play channel with her apprentice and Golden Butterflies moderator, Gigadunk, called Slime Dolls, which features channel artwork from fellow Golden Butterfly on the Genki and Sienna channel, both of which are linked below. The writer of this video, Trixie the Golden Witch, also has a new Let's Play channel with her apprentice and Golden Butterflies moderator, Gigadunk, called Slime Dolls, which features channel artwork from
Says I should die. End of the day. You're still the one jerking off to tranny porn. Kill yourself, tranny. It would be better without me. In society's eyes, I will always be a guy. Kill yourself, tranny. It would be
This song is
better
fucking
without
insane.
me. I play these stupid games.
Apologies to anybody who was triggered by this music. I did the same thing on her live stream. I said, I made fun of Ego Rapper for being an egg. So.
Kill yourself, tranny. It would be better without me. In society's eyes, I will always be a guy. Kill yourself, tranny. It would be better without me. I play these stupid games. I'll take my stupid pride.
I never knew there were homosexual demons.
What gave you that idea?
I'm quite perceptive when it comes to these matters. Besides, your tits are crooked. You must be using some cheap padding there, Miss Thing.
Pick it up.
features channel artwork from fellow Golden Butterflies moderator
Gloomy girls are my type. She has cuts on her arms. I only date girls who like to self-harm. Oh, be still, my bleeding
artwork
heart.
from fellow
All
Golden
the
Butterflies
charms add to the charm. Gloomy girls are my type. Think about eye bags, meal replacements, high stress, low engagement, sadness, stress. Her eyes are
fellow
vacant.
Golden Butterflies moderator Lisa, whose Blue Sky is linked but features channel artwork from fellow Golden Butterflies moderator
She dresses black at the night. She's never doing alright. She's got prescribed SSRIs. Gloomy girls are my type, my type, my type. They are my type.
Here are some more musical vermin whose mothers we wish had had medical plans that included abortion.
I'm a feminist guy with a sensitive side. I sing with babes and I'm twice your age. I have a favorite guitar and I beat it so hard. You should come back to my place. I'm a DIY guy, I drink my fans and sleep with a loser like me. I'm a DIY guy, I drink teen girls and sleep with a loser like me. I'm a straight white dude, I got nothing to lose. I've got some screwing to do. Simple concept, women are objects. I manipulate what stimulates. Believe it or not, I know some chords, and I'm going home with some new horns. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a DIY guy. I drink my
Lisa, whose
lose like me. I'm a DIY guy. I drink teen girls and sleep with a loser like me. I'm a straight white dude. I'm looking to screw. I've got nothing to lose. Let's go. With your breath on my neck, I want to crawl out of my skin. I am scared of sex. I am trying my best. I feel a conflict within.
Butterflies moderator Lisa, whose Blue Sky is linked below. In their first series, which released
See my points of view. I
whose Blue Sky is linked below. In their first series,
become indistinct. She feels disgusting fitting the round peg into the round hole. She feels as though she should be struck down by God, and how sometimes she stays up late at night, praying to God to forgive her, the sins of her own body aching, every aspect of the reason she isn't a woman, painful,
How y'all
aggravating,
doing?
disgusting,
Doing alright?
and oh so clear. With cum
This music's
stains
kinda
and
heavy a
pieces
little
of
bit
the
with the
rosary
lyrics
left
and
on
all
the
that.
bedside table. unable to grasp it, instead knocking the alarm clock her father bought her to the ground and shattering the cheap plastic. She cries until she fades back into God's arms. Angel girl.
Idea said, I don't know how you can listen to music this loud or complex while editing. Honestly, it's more about like making my thoughts go away. So this is almost not enough. Like it's just atonal enough, I think, that it is like enough to occupy my brain while I'm doing this. But I will sometimes just be listening to like 5 videos at the same time, just like literal chaos while I'm doing stuff like this. Honestly, this editing is not very complicated, but it is like, it's very dependent on me already knowing exactly what I want. Like, I had this whole video in my head before I started editing, and I knew exactly what it's going to
New Let's Play channel with her apprentice and Golden Butterflies moderator, Gigadonk, called Slime Dolls, which features channel artwork from fellow Golden Butterflies moderator Nisa, whose Blue Sky is linked below. In their first series, which releases Monday.
So I want to transition back to showing Slime Dolls, but this time I'm going to show actual footage of what it is, which is why I'm downloading it, because I would have it on my computer, but I think I recently moved it to a drive, and I can't plug that in right now without unplugging my mouse, and I don't want to unplug my mouse. So, even though I am mostly using the trackpad because it's more precise than this shit-ass mouse I'm using. This little, like, $15 I bought because it was pink, not because I thought it would be good. I see nobody said loud music helps me focus on minute details. Yeah, I think it really is just for me like a matter of, I have a lot going on in my head if I don't have a lot to distract my thoughts, you know? Like, I will often listen, like, Bad Religion is one of my favorite things to listen to while editing. Mary Kiwi says it's 3:30 a.m. Where am I? I don't know where you are either. It's 10:30 for me. I'm guessing you're in, like, Germany or something. UK? Yeah, I guess it would be 3 in the UK, right? Can't be 3:30 a.m. in New Zealand right now, but your name would imply as much. Electric Wing says not another new channel. Why not? Why would you not want another new channel? What? Wait. Hold on. Can we interrogate this? Why not? What do you stand to lose by subscribing to another channel? Very curious.
Work from fellow Golden Butterflies moderator Nisa, whose Blue Sky is linked below. In their first series, which releases monthly, Gigadon.
You're worth it, Ryan. We all believe in you. And I don't mean that flippantly.
Our lives are something we reframe. Tell me that you
In their first series, which releases
Perfect. I got it. Yep. Yeah. That's all.
She wasn't wrong when she said perfect either.
You probably really hated it when I said, let's make breakfast and get out of bed, and I didn't leave the room for an hour. I have good ideas, but they're stuck in my head. Rather than leaving a row song said, I know that I'm a coward, but I'll sing for
I really
you.
love her voice in this song.
Sorry you
What is
made
this?
breakfast just for me. I always admired your generosity when I try to get better, but I can't guarantee. When I walked into the kitchen, cold egg sandwich waited for me.
I want more songs with this super sweet voice.
in their first series, which releases.
When I got home later that night, I asked if I could do anything to just make it right. A smarter person than me.
Their first series, which releases monthly,
I
Gigadon.
didn't mean to start a fight, but it was clear I never treat you right. I start every single line with a personal pronoun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you made breakfast.
Start every line with a personal pronoun. I'm
I always
sorry.
admired your generosity. I try to get better, but I can't guarantee. When I walked into the kitchen, cold egg sandwich waited for me.
In their first series, which releases monthly, Gigadonk is currently introducing Trixie to Dragon Quest
Walked into the kitchen,
1.
cold egg sandwich.
Oh yeah, this is a part where she did a few takes.
Size is what you're going through. You think that you take up way too much space. Grocery store trips would take too long. You don't gotta worry, cause it's not a fast-paced race. You can't.
In their first series, which releases monthly, Gigadonk is currently introducing Trixie to Dragon Quest 1 as first remade on the Super Nintendo. Their 90-minute intro as first remade on the Super Nintendo.
That just makes it easier to stay happy.
First series, which releases monthly, Gigadonk is currently introducing Trixie to Dragon Quest 1.
That kind of place isn't right for me. New set of boxes scattered. I hate these tattered hardwood floors. My parents tell me, do your best to settle down. It's hard to move every single year. It's not that I hate this town, it's feeling like that this is the best I fear. I worry that I don't need more. I worry that there's nothing left in store. If it isn't a problem with the house,
As
it's
first
probably
remade on
a
the Super
problem with my
Nintendo,
personality.
their 90-minute introductory episode covers about a third of the game and showcases the budding friendship of master and apprentice meeting for the first time, while Gigadonk drops knowledge on the history and context of the series, voicing characters and explaining the mechanics. Here's a short clip from the episode.
I forgot I was going to put a short clip from the episode there.
My fashion sense does not
Means I need
dictate
the
my
audio back.
worldview. Just because I dress scary doesn't mean I'll hurt you. I just dress in all black, I dress in all black, I dress in all black. I'm not even sad, I dress in all black, I dress in all black, I dress in all black. Just looks good on me.
Yeah,
Dark
just looks good on
makeup
me.
on my eyes. Resting bitch face from the side. I promise you, I'm very,
This
very
whole thing, whatever, this EP
You can
rules.
ask anyone. I don't bite. I just dress in all black, I dress in all black, I dress in all black, I'm not even sad, I'm dressed in all black, I dress in all black, I dress in all black, it just looks good on me. I dress in all
Called
black,
Slime
I dress in
Dolls,
all black,
which
I
features
dress in
channel
all black, I'm
artwork
not
from
even
fellow
sad.
Golden Butterflies
I dress in all
moderator
black, I
Nisa,
dress in all
whose
black,
blue
I
sky is
like
linked
the
below.
books.
In their first series, which releases monthly, Gigadonk is currently introducing Trixie to Dragon Quest 1 as first remade on the Super Nintendo. Their 90-minute introductory episode covers about a third of the game and showcases the budding friendship of master and apprentice meeting for the first time, while Gigadonk drops knowledge on the history and context of the series, voicing characters and explaining the mechanics. Here's a short clip from the
It's
episode.
not like I expected for free, but, well,
Perks.
It's either you pay rent or you
know exactly
get
what clip I want to
heads.
see.
And I don't know about you, but I'd rather pay
It's
rent.
gonna be Giga voicing the king.
I'd like to live in my head without going insane.
Giga,
I'm
do you know-
mostly
No,
medicated
not
at
me.
this point,
Not
which is
that
great.
part.
But there's a few chemicals missing in my brain, and it would be nice to feel normal for once. It would be nice to feel normal for once. It would be nice to feel normal for once.
Normalize rhyme kickflips, y'all.
Yeah.
Your music seems to inspire my music. You always try to get
Oh,
amped up whenever
you
start
love my
playing.
music. You love my music.
I love that we're like locked in on that label now. I am your apprentice.
As soon as you said that would be the title of that one, like
Yeah.
it's a contract you signed or something.
Ah,
Here we go.
Soft white mirrored blue. You stare
ah, Giga, descendant of the legendary warrior Otto. We've been awaiting your arrival. Long ago, the legendary warrior Otto was given the Ball of Light by the gods. With its powers, he defeated the demons that had covered this world. Then, the evil King Dragon appeared. He stole the Ball of Light and sealed it away in darkness. Before long, this world may be totally enveloped and destroyed by this darkness. Hero Giga, please defeat King Dragon and return the Ball of Light by any means possible. If you open the treasure chests over there, the contents should aid you in your journey. Also, if you speak to the soldiers in this room, they can give you important information about your journey. Well then, be off, Hero Giga.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about myself after that reading.
Could you imagine if I had not encouraged her to read the text? This.
Lightweight lifestyle, love's a lie. Crash through the couch, urging sighs. Tumbling, ticking, terrible time. Make that computer solo for me!
Quick question.
In context of the series, voicing characters and explaining the mechanics. Here's a short clip from the episode.
Quick question. Do we want to be one of those gaming shows where we read the text out loud in character?
Do you prefer that in this game, do you think? Is there a lot of it?
This game isn't that text heavy. I think
Let's go for it. Alright, do you want to play the game?
Sure.
Ah, Giga, descendant of the legendary warrior Otto. We've been awaiting your arrival.
I don't think I want this whole reading. It's kind of long. But I do want more than
Destroyed by this darkness. We've been awaiting your arrival. Hero Giga, please defeat King Dragon and return the Ball of Light by any means possible. If you open the treasure chest over there, the contents should aid you in your journey. Also, if you speak to the soldiers in this room, they can give you important information about your journey. Well then, the contents should aid you in your journey. contents should aid you in your journey. Information about your journey. Light by any means possible. Well then, be off, Hero Giga. Warrior Otto, we've been awaiting your arrival. Hero Giga, please defeat King Dragon and return the Ball of Light by any means possible. Well then, be off, Hero Giga.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about myself after that reading.
Could you imagine if I had... to read the text?
Gigadon can also be found on her personal vlogging channel.
Just screaming, fuck, 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 at the end of the song. Her energy is absolutely, like, boundless. I gotta go pee.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm a terrible person. I'm a fucked up individual. Hit me with it.
This Costco hot dog I forgot to eat. kill Shrimp Miku with my bare hands. Why? What did she do to you? What? Hold on, I missed what was happening in this song. Does anybody know? Does anybody know what Shrimp Miku did to her? Sounds like just cough noises. What the fuck is this song, Ryan? Literally sounds like some shit I would make. Complimentary? Question mark? Shit. This is DJ McDonald's hash brown. Oh my god. I'm strong for not yet being sleepy. It's not even 11 o'clock. It was up till 10 a.m. the other day. I also mainline black coffee like all day long. Cowtool said I shipped Sunday in Buck Bumble. 10% Sunday Buck is valid. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Suspect. No, it's not that song. I assume this is Busta Rhymes, but this is like the exact same flow that A$AP Ferg uses in Lord. Or maybe it's Bone Thugs. No, it's gotta be. Yeah, that's gotta be Busta. This goes fucking hard. I'm gonna eat some of this fucking Costco while I listen to this. This is the best fucking reason to make an EP. Shout out ASE Presents in the chat.
Oh my god, Ronnie.
Brianna W says I use Final Cut. I'm using DaVinci Resolve because it's free. Like normal free, you know. Not free the way we usually have our programs. Legit had forgot what I was doing. This goes so fucking hard.
This is a soup.
I think we mentioned specifically a video we're gonna play a clip from in this.
Adventure logging in videos like Midwest Melodies and the Midwest Melodies.
We don't give a fuck. No, if you buck, knock a nigga stop. Give a fuck love.
I'm about to go off. Holy shit.
Stop. Give a fuck love. Stomp out of stuff. Throw your hood up.
Oh my god, Gambino here now. Now I know ASC turned it up.
Why though? Cause I said so. Get deep in that Pepto. I got 5 on it like Dempo. I got more tail in that Petco. You play good and some sweet and low. Yeah, you got some silverware, but really, are you eating though? Me and all my architects, no deputy. No girls, no copy. No hands like copy. No fuck boys like copy.
Elaine, I've been using DaVinci Resolve for I think close to 3 years now. I think that's about how long I've known about it. It was pretty much since I started using this laptop, because this had been Bird's laptop initially, and then he got a new one and sort of handed me down this one. And I did not feel like going through the process of downloading Sony Vegas again, because Sony Vegas kind of sucks. And honestly, DaVinci Resolve at this point, with all the upgrades it's had, all the updates it's had, there's nothing I was doing in Vegas that this doesn't do just as well, if not better, because it doesn't like crash on me even as often as that program did or have as many issues. So, yeah, pretty happy with DaVinci Resolve. I mean, as free programs go, it's unbelievable, actually. Like, the fact that it can do so much so easily and is completely free is kind of nuts. I don't even know what they get out of it other than, like, my email address, you know? Not encouraged her to read the text.
Gigadon can also be found on her personal vlog.
Right. Oh my god, now we got Ye in here. Now I know ASC going off. Oh my god, this shit rules. This guitar. I'm fucking going to heaven listening to this tape. I have to mention this as well. I have like this extensive theory about how like 11 to 13 minutes is the perfect length for a release. Like all my like all the releases that I can return to and like listen to it literally every day are like 11 to 13 minutes long. The Blood In, Blood Out tape by Denzel Curry, I could listen to that every day. Fucking Fuck Your Emotional Bullshit by Snowing. I don't know if I can listen to Dissed and Dismissed by Tony Molina every day because it's kind of depressing, but if I was depressed, I would listen to it every day. And this is something I could easily see, like literally getting up in the morning, watching the sunrise, getting high in the bathroom, and blasting this and Blood In, Blood Out. Like, probably Blood In, Blood Out, then this. That would be the work up to this. While smoking in the bathroom in the morning. I'm definitely going to try it, at least tomorrow, or whenever I wake up. Yeah, this is fucking hard. I think it might have to go into peak only. I usually try to only put stuff that has visuals in there, but I make some exceptions. This shit got me feeling synesthetic. See purple all around me and shit. Text.
Gigadonk can also be found on her personal vlogging channel.
Text.
Gigadonk can also be found on her personal vlogging channel, simply called Gigadonk, where she offers social commentary in videos like The Trans Debate Is Over, adventure logging in videos like Midwest, like the
I'm not actually gonna show each of these videos of it. Fucking Danny Brown is here. I wish a motherfucker would.
in videos like
rolling up them vegetables, rolling up them vegetables, special flow, vegetables. I can't not smoke to this. Shout out Saber Analysis, who will probably be listed in the next video. You didn't quite get into the Discord before the deadline for this one, but I do want to shout out your content on this series. Elaine said, Gigadonk really inspired me with the latest video. I want to make something similar, but don't want to be a copycat, so I don't know. Don't even worry about that. I literally copy everyone. Let me show you actually, for the sake of, since this whole thing is about promotion and shoutouts and type shit. Fuck, I always forget the name of this YouTuber, but I know I'm subbed to them on Vera's account. So if I stop talking when I click on this account, it's because only Vera can use her account. She doesn't always talk. Okay. I'm fine. I like shitty kickflips, so it's okay. This one, Kirigaya PNK. I literally sent this channel to Z-Cypher and was like, I want this.
Downloading and installing itself.
I want to do exactly this.
With all you wonderful people on the internet, creative endeavors. It might be a bit eclectic, but I hope you'll...
Like, you could argue I was part of inventing this style in the first place with Digibrony, but, like, this is literally what I sent to Z-Cypher. It was like, I want something like this.
Hi, I'm Kiri.
And that's how we got this. What account did I just switch to? I switched to Trixie. I wasn't on Trixie. I was on... It doesn't matter.
In videos like The Trans Debate Is Over, adventure logging in videos like
This is a little bit of editing trickery where I'm pretending I'm showing you each video at the rhythm that I'm saying them, but I'm actually just showing you one video that you wouldn't know the difference if you hadn't seen all these videos. You might not even know the difference if you've seen all these videos, because editing is all about tricking your brain. It's magic. Really going out of my way to try to make this look like 3 different videos.
Adventure logging in videos like Midwest Melodies and other fun stuff like...
See, like, it seems plausible that Midwest... Jesus, what the fuck is this song? We can get back to that in a second. It seems plausible that Midwest Melodies would be a video where she's like banging on, you know, like making songs.
Midwest Melodies and other fun stuff like tier list.
You know, it seems plausible that that's what Midwest Melodies is a video where she like plays bongos on a bucket or whatever, but that is not in fact that video. But you don't need to know that except if you watch this stream. Elaine, I wish I had read the Hey Vera while she was still out, but acknowledged. She knows. She knows what happens when she's not fronting. She just doesn't come out very often. Unless she has to. But she likes you. Oh yeah, Krona literally recreated the third Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood opening in this video. I don't know how many people got this reference.
Tier listing the Star Wars movies. Here's a funny moment from the Midwest Melodies video.
Literal brilliant.
Gigadonk can also be found on her personal vlogging channel, simply called Gigadonk, where she offers social commentary in videos like The Trans Debate is Over, adventure logging in videos like Midwest Melodies, and other fun stuff like tier listing the Star Wars movies. Here's a funny moment from the Midwest Melodies video.
Perfect. Gotta add a text thing now. If I had not encouraged her to read the text.
Gigadonk can also be found on her personal vlogging channel, simply called Midwest Melodies, and other fun stuff like tier listing the Star Wars movies.
My love is very sweet. If you were a worm on a string, I would tie you to a kite.
The fucking mood whiplash between what we just heard and then this is unbelievable. Who's doing the VO in the vid? That would be Genki and Sienna in chat, which is Komugi. She is also that one Lucario fan. She has a lot of YouTube channels, not unlike myself. Well, I have like literally 25 YouTube channels, a lot of which I haven't even posted anything on. But yeah, it's Komugi. I highly recommend subscribing to Genki and Sienna because that's where her animated series is going to be coming out, where I voice Sienna's mom, Gigadonk voices Sienna herself. I forgot who voices Genki. Who voices Genki? I know it's somebody else from the server. I know Nisa is a voice in it. I don't know why I keep forgetting who the fuck is in the cast. Because my memory's full of holes. Midnight Realm VA voices Genki. Okay, good to know. real quick, I'm gonna read this side narrative that Caribou-kun has been on here. Yo, I'm rattled. I found something crazy in my search through 270 anime features. Why were you specifically searching through 270 anime features? Not online besides the trailer, Angel Gaton Dahi, 1996, from oldest living female film director in Japan's experience raising her mentally disabled child. Cute designs, but pretty brutal and dark. It's just a lot too much to explain in one chat, so trying to be succinct. Like, I know this group is more sensitive to certain topics, but, like, the translation of the title is The Day the Angel Died. Yeah, okay. So if you want to see some depressing fucked shit that's also really cute to look at, go watch this movie Caribou-kun's talking about. I think I want the moment where she's leaving town and talking about the nasty smell of the factory, or maybe coming back to town. The stinky bridge. I want the stinky bridge. God, she's so cute. Y'all, I can't get over how cute Krona is. It's fucking up my head. Second. Yes, perfect. I got exactly where I wanted. Alright, how do I fucking... I want to make it louder. Louder! Yay! That worked.
Boy, coming up on Decatur's famous Stinky Bridge.
I guess just putting it in that track was enough. Okay. A stepmom, we did everything to hate her. She took us down to the edge of Decatur. We saw the lion and the kangaroo tamer. Something, something, and a go-go congratulator. I literally cannot hear the word Decatur without getting that fucking song in my head. Where's all my Sufjan Stevens fans at in the chat? If you're a Sufjan Stevens fan, I want you to type "Come on, feel the Illinois" in the chat right now.
Movies. Here's a funny moment from the Midwest Melodies video.
Boy, coming up on Decatur's famous Stinky Bridge. There's Staley's. This is the corn processing plant. This is where corn is processed. It's where I was born. Smell that? That's Decatur. That's what Illinois smells like. Oh, get a shot of the garbage.
Get a shot of the garbage.
Get the giant
The Deathless is a...
No, not yet. Hold on. Where is that? Not yet.
Yeah.
That's actually exactly where I want it. I want the yeah, then we'll just cut it there.
Yeah.
Excitement over garbage. Okay, let's see.
Gigadonk can also be found on her personal vlogging channel, simply called Gigadonk, where she offers social commentary in videos like The Trans Debate is Over, adventure logging in videos like Midwest Melodies, and other fun stuff like tier listing the Star Wars movies. Here's a funny moment from the Midwest Melodies video.
Boy, coming up on Decatur's famous Stinky Bridge. Staley's. This is the corn processing plant. This is where corn is processed. It's where I was born. Smell that? That's Decatur. That's what Illinois smells like. Oh, get a shot of the garbage. Get the giant trash mountains over there. Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. I was born in a cornfield. Yo, I was born in the north where they process corn. If your corn has been shorn, if the husk of your corn has already been shorn, and your soul is worn, then you gotta perform. You gotta store all your I don't know.
Yeah.
The Deathless is...
Yeah.
The Deathless is a web novel written by Golden Butterfly's moderator Amy Worrell, an isekai rebirth story.
I think Amy would appreciate it if we had you looking sad and wistful, and by you I mean Sunday Redial, the fictional character I'm speaking to, I guess. Okay. I don't know if this is really sad and wistful per se, but it's definitely more of like a unsure expression. The Deathless is like a sad, grim book. Supposedly. I'm gonna look at the chat for a second. Kinky and Sienna said, Caribou Coon, you're the most adorably polite person. To make sure we didn't get offended by the English title. Very cool that it's a female director, and I'm glad Trixie saw your messages. I think Caribou Coon was more so saying, I want to tell you more about it, but consider that the title is this, and therefore you could probably imagine how extreme the content is. Caribou Suna says, I wish I could watch this movie. It's nowhere online. I had to buy the DVD to know what's up with it. Wait, you can't watch it on the DVD? Oh, you have to buy. Sorry, I misread that. I'm fucking dyslexic. The Illinois Fart Factory, indeed. Thank you, Z-Cypher. Saber Analysis says you can set a shortcut to the keyboard like S to instantly splice footage so you don't have to always press on the blade tool. I have been kind of switching back and forth between, like, on this it's the B key, so you can press B to go blade and A to go back. I do it sometimes, but then other times, like, just because I'm already using the mouse and it's, like, only a small swipe away, I don't know that it is faster, but it feels like it's pretty much just as quick to do the other one, you know. I'm also more used to it because it took a long time before I actually figured out what the keys, like, preset were, or, like, thought to use them. It's like me having to buy 2 pieces of Moitan merch that weren't online, the DVD with the Hiyama interview and the 1-volume manga, neither of which were anywhere I tried. Gotta go to bed. Good night, Max. Assuming you're still here to hear me say good night. Is the plan for this to come out tomorrow? The plan is for this to come out as soon as it's done. The absolute second it's done. Hopefully while it is still Sunday somewhere in the world. Caribou-kun said, I should say I was going through a bunch of anime films for a certain idea I'm working on, not a video. I see. Caesar said, I wanted it to be more thinking/thoughtful because the other two are so dialed up on being happy. I figured that was pretty much the goal, yeah. It is nice. It's very nice to have a third expression that isn't, you know, it's just neutral enough that it doesn't come off as, like, disappointing, but also, like, contrasts the other two. I like it. And especially for talking about something like this where the subject matter is a little heavier, you know. Like, up until this point, it's been like, yeah, here's all my friends and their cool, fun, wacky projects. And now it's about to be like, this is a novel about death and violence. Like, part of the description Amy has in her book is like, this is a book about death and what was it? Sorrow and violence. Yeah. And I was like, all right. Okay, speaking of, let's go get the book. Let's go get the stuff we need. Right here. Kerpow, the Deathless. In fact, here's the synopsis that is literally about to be read word for word in the video because it's easier than trying to make one up. But here we go. Violence and sorrow. Her favorite manga is Vinland Saga. So, expect Vinland Saga type content.
Yeah. The Deathless is a web novel written by Golden Butterfly's moderator Amy Worrell, an isekai rebirth story.
I guess I should put this in there. I don't know why I keep copying before I copy another thing that is going to negate the copy I just did. And then I have to go back and copy again, but it keeps happening. Okay. Let's get that music going again.
The Deathless is a web novel written by Golden Butterfly's moderator Amy Worrell, an isekai rebirth story aimed at older audiences and filled with violence and sorrow. New chapters are released every...
I love the way that Komu's voice filled with violence and sorrow. So chipper and nice. Probably the least scary handling of the words violence and sorrow I've ever heard. In a good way. That is a compliment, by the way. I'm gonna put just like a screen cap of the chapter list.
At older audiences and filled with violence and sorrow.
So adorable.
You're a product, you're a brand. Buy yourself a brand new band. Don't consult your morals, just recite these words orally. Thank you for the follows, thank you for the likes and subs. Thank you for your observation, thank you for your cash donation. Stop! Don't do this anymore. Fuck! Can't afford to be ignored. Stop! Don't do this anymore. Fuck!
It's about the cash, it's about the cash, it's all about the cash. Give me money, give me money. Hey, I agree, give me more money. I'm broke. I'd show you my bank, but it would make you cry. The number in my bank account is literally triggering.
Silence and Sorrow. New chapter.
Yeah, bands on bands. I love this. I love that ending. She really has a lot of great songs.
Here are some more musical vermin.
Oh my god, it's fucking Carlin.
Plans that included abortion.
I'm a feminist guy with a sensitive side.
Oh wait, we've heard this song like... We've heard that song twice already. Okay, here we go.
New chapters are released.
Everything was way the fuck off center all of a sudden. Why? Okay. I understand where I fucked this up. My original vision was different from what I did.
Sorrow. New chapters are and Sorrow. New chapter. New chapters are released every and Sorrow. New chapters are released every Saturday, with 5 already published at the time of this writing. So we'll be here reminding you about the new chapters every week from this point forward.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I heard this one a few times too.
Don't do it. Killing yourself.
Yeah, we know. Oh shit, more DJ McDonald's hash brown. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way.
Published at the time of this writing. So we'll be here reminding you about the new chapters every week from this point forward. The story is described on its webpage.
This
Don't
one.
do it.
How many uploads of this song are there? Everything sucks forever. No, but everything rocked forever.
What brings you joy every day? What did you say? Oh, what brings me joy?
Forward. The story is described on its webpage as
I think that's what brings me joy.
Actually, why did I get rid of this? This completely unscrewed.
follows. Kai's memories of her past life surface when she
This is luckily the part of the video I will have to do the least editing on, because Komu is just going to literally read exactly what it says on this page, and I'm going to leave it on screen because this is about a web novel, and if you don't want to read it, you shouldn't read the web novel because it's a reading experience.
She was still a child. Born among the Nagra hunters the same day 2 stars fell, her hair and eyes the same hue as the green one, she remembered a world of skyscrapers and hospital beds. Now 15, once again, Kai remembers her first parents, loves the second ones, knows with all her being that her escape will hurt them, but can't bring herself to desire nothing but to live the life she had once been denied.
Hey Koof,
Some
thank
among
you
the
for not
Nagra
killing
believe
yourself.
her to be a sign, though none know of what. Kai alone is privy to the answer, but the truth is better kept to herself. The Nagra hunters migrate every year with the coming of winter, and for the first time Kai is allowed to follow as their equal. Opportunities await her in Kakinse, the first steps of a journey that can lead across continents, seas, Opportunities await as their equal. Opportunity. Opportunity. They're equal. Opportunity. Equal. Opportunity. As their equal. Opportunities await her in Kakinse, the first steps of a journey that can lead across continents, seas, deserts, and forests, kingdoms and empires, depending on which direction the compass of her heart points, if there is such a choice to be made. The cover for the series was designed by Carolyn Leager, Elion, with lettering by Amy Worrell. Harpy Story.
Alright, we're gonna watch. Oh, we've got 4.5 minutes all of a sudden. Hey, that dope shift. Awesome to see you here. Your videos are great. Right now I'm editing a show about sponsoring independent creators, basically. Just Z Cypher in chat made this character design. Genki and Sienna in chat made this, or did the voice acting for this. I wrote the script, and it's basically a promotional of, well, you know what? I'm just going to play the fucking thing back from the start anyway, so.
Oh, I'm so excited to see you here on my YouTube show, Sunday Redial, where I recommend all the most interesting independent art that it's possible nobody has shown you yet. This is my treasured friend, the enchanted ferret Akari, and my name, just like my show, is Sunday Redial. My voice is given to me by a nice girl called Kamugi, who animates a web series called Genki and Sienna, and I was brought to life through artwork by a cool guy named Z Cypher, who both have commissions open right now. Link to both of their works can be found in the About page below, as well as in text on screen, which will also be the case for each artist that I tell you about in this weekly video series. For instance, my voice actress Kamugi contributed this segment to the Hi Hi Puffy Amiyumi reanimation project.
New! Panda Pal in every box.
The trailer for which can be found on Newgrounds, and her segment is hosted on the Genki and Sienna channel, both of which are linked below. The writer of this video, Trixie the Golden Witch, also has a new Let's Play channel with her apprentice and Golden Butterflies moderator, Gigadonk, called Slime Dolls, which features channel artwork from fellow Golden Butterflies moderator Nisa, whose Blue Sky is linked below. In their first series, which releases monthly, Gigadonk is currently introducing Trixie to Dragon Quest I, as first remade on the Super Nintendo. Their 90-minute introductory episode covers about a third of the game and showcases the budding friendship of master and apprentice meeting for the first time, while Gigadonk drops knowledge on the history and context of the series, voicing characters and explaining the mechanics. Here's a short clip from the episode.
Quick question: do we want to be one of those gaming shows where we read the text out loud in character?
Do you prefer that for this game, do you think? Is there a lot of text?
This game isn't that text heavy. I think it's
Let's go for it. Alright, do you want to play the king?
Sure.
Ah, Giga, descendant of the legendary warrior Otto. We've been awaiting your arrival. Hero Giga, please defeat King Dragon and return the Ball of Light by any means possible. Well then, be off, Hero Giga.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about myself after that reading.
Could you imagine if I had not encouraged her to read the text?
Gigadonk can also be found on her personal vlogging channel, simply called Gigadonk, where she offers social commentary in videos like The Trans Debate is Over, adventure logging in videos like Midwest Melodies, and other fun stuff like tier listing the Star Wars movies. Here's a funny moment from the Midwest Melodies video.
Boy, coming up on Decatur's famous Stinky Bridge. There's Staley's. This is the corn processing plant. This is where corn is processed. It's where I was born. Smell that? That's Decatur. That's what Illinois smells like. Oh, get a shot of the garbage. Get the giant trash mountains over there. Yeah.
The Deathless is a web novel written by Golden Butterflies moderator Amy Worrell, an isekai rebirth story aimed at older audiences and filled with violence and sorrow. New chapters are released every Saturday, with 5 already published at the time of this writing, so we'll be here reminding you about the new chapters every week from this point forward. The story is described on its webpage as follows. Kai's memories of her past life surfaced when she was still a child. Born among the Nagra hunters the same day 2 stars fell, her hair and eyes the same hue as the green one, she remembered a world of skyscrapers and hospital beds. Now 15 once again, Kai remembers her first parents, loves the second ones, knows with all her being that her escape will hurt them, but can't bring herself to desire nothing but to live the life she had once been denied. Some among the Nagra believe her to be a sign, though none know of what. Kai alone is privy to the answer, but the truth is better kept to herself. The Nagra hunters migrate every year with the coming of winter, and for the first time Kai is allowed to follow as their equal. Opportunities await her in Kakinse.
Good night, Z-Cypher, if you're still there. Da Vinci for the win, indeed. Elaine said this video fucking rocks. I agree. I'm really enjoying it.
The compass of her heart points. If there is such a choice to be made. The cover for the series was designed by Carolyn Leager, Elion, with lettering by Amy Worrell. Harpy Story is a...
Okay. Right. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Feeling good about it. Need a little bit more of a gap between these segments here.
Amy Worrell. Harpy Story is...
Yep, perfect. Alright, let's go back to playing music. Everything Sucks Forever. We're almost done with Shitty Kickflips, this whole songs and covers and such playlist, which is a little concerning. I don't know where I'm going to jump from this.
Harpy Story.
Right, Harpy Story. Let's pose our character again first. They can be happy again now, because Harpy Story is upbeat. I'm going to do a different type, though. put them over here this time.
Heart.
Yeah, I like that. Nope, wrong one. Which pages do I want the most? Time bomb. Not so fast, Tomodachi. Yeah, we're going with that. I like this one too. Hell yeah.
Harpy Story. Harpy Story. Lettering by Amy Worrell. Harpy Story is a new Amy Worrell. Harpy Story is a new webcomic.
Why does this feel strange to me?
Harpy Story is a new webcomic by Golden Butterflies administrator Ellen Horizon, which releases new pages. Which release. Horizon, which releases new pages one by one on Blue Sky and in the Golden Butterflies Discord. The story's tagline The story's tagline is "Monster Love Will Save the World," and it centers on the slice-of-life stories of a lesbian monster girl couple trying to make a living in a dangerous...
Said lesbian monster girl couple. One of them is technically human. I don't know if that negates my premise there, but monster love will save the world is the tagline, so
in a dangerous magical world. There are 22 pages available at the time of this writing, which means that the first chapter isn't finished just yet, but what's here is our...
another page to keep rhythm. Was this the latest page? Gosh darn it. I shouldn't have used that one yet then, but whatever. Go with this one.
Here is already adorable and will be keeping you up to date on it each week of the Sunday Redial show. Trixie the Golden Witch is going to voice one of her favorite...
Oh yeah, I forgot I put this in here. Fuck. Hold on, what the fuck?
Bright-dyed hair and rainbow clothes, thinks anal sex is the way to go.
Okay, yeah.
Another cute Twinkie dude.
It's a negative XP parody, but it's positive XP.
A fruity mind and a big king size, 1,000 yard stare for all those guys.
Yes, the new channel is called Sunday Redial. It is the first link in the description. It's a recommendation show. I'm about a third of the way editing the first video, and hopefully I'll be done with it before Sunday is over in the Pacific time zone.
Guys, they fucking sucked before you came along. Based-ass views on politics. He still listens to shitty music. He frosts and fucks and sucks on tons of cock. He saw Ramona Flowers. Didn't really feel her power. It's the softest he's ever felt his wood. He'll never fuck someone's daughter. He thinks that guys are hotter. But honestly, I'd still hit if I could.
Elaine said, I want to make another comic, but I don't want to write it. I just want a script. I can work with that. I'll get back to you. I have too much going on right now, but I do want to do something like that.
Negative XP. Shout out misogyny.
Shout out misogyny. Incredible. Alright, where do I go from there? Do I just play my own music? I love the way this thumbnail looks. What do y'all think? What should I be listening to next? Independent music. Sarah Louise. But not Fentanyl Diamond. It's too much. Everybody will pass out if I make them listen to Fentanyl Diamond, because they're not strong enough. How the fuck do I get to the fucking page where it shows me all your fucking music? God damn it. There we go. Music. Evil Door? That sounds spooky. It's hella spooky. We have to pass through the evil door. I'm sorry, everybody. You can't get into the house if you don't pass through the evil door on the way in. It is what it is. Takes like 99 seconds. You'll be fine. I promise you'll be okay. You'll make it through the evil door. My hot dog got a little reheated by sitting on the charger brick of the laptop. Feels like a massage on my brain. We're almost through the evil door, y'all. I believed in you. And you've paid off my belief. By surviving entrance. Uh-oh, bills? That's way scarier than an evil door. I thought we were gonna be in the clear. Bills are super scary. No, I can't. Okay, this is groovy. Here we go. That's more like it. That's a little bit more the right speed.
Adorable, and we'll be keeping you up to date on it each week of the Sunday Redial show. Trixie the Golden Witch is going to voice one of her favorite pages from the comic for you now.
I was gonna put that clip in there, but I don't want to do that. It will take too much effort to track it down. I should have gathered that beforehand.
Louise has been releasing music.
Oh yeah, we're about to talk about that.
Louise has music. Redial show. Sarah Louise.
Screen cap. No, I want the fucking titles visible of those. There we go.
Sarah Louise has been releasing music of every style and structure imaginable under a cavalcade of different aliases for more than a decade, including at least 6 fantastically unique releases from this year so far alone. Assuming that another one didn't drop. Year so far alone, assuming that another one didn't drop while Trixie was writing this. If you need a great this year so far alone, assuming that another one didn't drop while Trixie was writing this.
One literally did, by the way. This song we're listening to right now literally came out between me writing the script and actually editing this video, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I love the blue and orange contrast. It's the most eye-catching contrast there is, which is why Hollywood relies on it so much.
This from this year so far alone, assuming that another one didn't drop while Trixie was writing this. If you need didn't drop while Trixie was writing this. If you need a great place to start into the endless world of intimate sound textures comprising Sarah's music, check out the album called We Hold Ourselves to This Standard, Let's Never Be Naked, releasing under the name X2001X. Here's a few samples of different songs to give you a sense of Sarah's range on just this album.
One place we're actually going to stop playing Redial for a second, which is good because you will get sick of it if you hear it the whole fucking time, probably.
Sarah Louise has been releasing music of every style.
That's not where I want that.
Each week of the Sunday Redial show, Sarah Louise has been releasing Redial show. Sarah Louise has been releasing music of every style and structure imaginable under a cavalcade of different aliases for more than a decade, including at least 6 fantastically unique releases from this year so far alone. Assuming that another one didn't drop while Trixie was writing this, if you need a great place to start, Trixie was writing this, if you need a great place to start into the endless world of intimate sound textures comprising Sarah's music, check out the album called We Hold Ourselves to This Standard, Let's Never Be Naked, releasing under the name X2001X. Here's a few samples of different songs to give you a sense of Sarah's range on just this album.
Go ahead and buy this album real quick so I can put it in the video. Download your purchase. Give me that nice little MP3. Yeah, baby. MP3. Why is it taking so long to prepare? Preparing. Fuck it. We'll take the fucking WAV. I don't want to have to wait for the preparation. Alright gang, I've now spent as much on this live stream as I've made. But it went to a good cause. Just means that y'all gotta send me more money. Okay. Alright. I wanted track 2, not 4. I guess they're not listed in order. Confusing. Okay, here we go. Sounds like the Caravan Sandwich soundtrack. What was the name of the buzzing song before this one? That would have been, I think the first track is shit, how did I lose my place here? Oh right, because I downloaded it. The first track was called Pollution, Poseidon. I think that's the one you're talking about, unless you mean track 4, which was just like a string of dollar signs.
On just this album.
If I wasn't live streaming, I would have done this in a way where I would like screen record myself playing the songs off of Bandcamp, and then I would have had like the visual of the scroll bar going, you know, and it would have saved me from having to actually purchase the album. But I figured, you know what, I want to purchase the album. Even though I know I can't afford to buy anything whatsoever. It's okay. I'm sure Sarah probably can't either. None of us can. Who really can? Took Sappy Pogo, X2002X, and the last song. these in.
On just this album. Sarah's range on just this album.
Alright. Now redial can come back.
Sarah also put Akari and I onto this phenomenally intimate bedroom pop album called North Star Satellite from the artist Holiday.
I totally forgot about this section. Okay. No longer need the Bandcamp there. Alright, we almost have 7 whole minutes, gang. Just up to your new motherfucking channel. Looking forward to your Esoterica insight. Hell yeah. Apologies to anybody who's already sick of having seen the part of this video you've already seen 5 times now. But I gotta go to the bathroom and stand up and walk around for a little bit. Just because I was just like really head down in desk for a while there. And I need to stand up and walk around for a second. So I'm just gonna play this back again. See you in 7 minutes or so.
Oh, I'm so excited to see you here on my YouTube show, Sunday Redial, where I recommend all the most interesting independent art that it's possible nobody has shown you yet. This is my treasured friend, the enchanted ferret Akari, and my name, just like my show, is Sunday Redial. My voice is given to me by a nice girl called Kamugi, who animates a web series called Genki and Sienna, and I was brought to life through artwork by a cool guy named Z-Cypher, who both have commissions open right now. Link to both of their works can be found in the About page below, as well as in text on screen, which will also be the case for each artist that I tell you about in this weekly video series. For instance, my voice actress Komugi contributed this segment to the Hi Hi Puffy Amiyumi reanimation project.
New! Panda Pal in every box.
The trailer for which can be found on Newgrounds, and her segment is hosted on the Genki and Sienna channel, both of which are linked below. The writer of this video, Trixie the Golden Witch, also has a new Let's Play channel with her apprentice and Golden Butterflies moderator, Gigadonk, called Slime Dolls, which features channel artwork from fellow Golden Butterflies moderator Nisa, whose Blue Sky is linked below. In their first series, which releases monthly, Gigadonk is currently introducing Trixie to Dragon Quest I, as first remade on the Super Nintendo. Their 90-minute introductory episode covers about a third of the game and showcases the budding friendship of master and apprentice meeting for the first time, while Gigadonk drops knowledge on the history and context of the series, voicing characters and explaining the mechanics. Here's a short clip from the episode.
Quick question: do we want to be one of those gaming shows where we read the text out loud in character?
Do you prefer that for this game, do you think? Is there a lot of text?
This game isn't that text heavy. I think it's
Let's go for it. Alright, do you want to play the king?
Sure.
Ah, Giga, descendant of the legendary warrior Otto. We've been awaiting your arrival. Hero Giga, please defeat King Dragon and return the Ball of Light by any means possible. Well then, be off, Hero Giga.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about myself after that reading.
Could you imagine if I had not encouraged her to read the text?
Gigadonk can also be found on her personal vlogging channel, simply called Gigadonk, where she offers social commentary in videos like The Trans Debate is Over, adventure logging in videos like Midwest Melodies, and other fun stuff like tier listing the Star Wars movies. Here's a funny moment from the Midwest Melodies video.
Boy, coming up on Decatur's famous Stinky Bridge. There's Staley's. This is the corn processing plant. This is where corn is processed. It's where I was born. Smell that? That's Decatur. That's what Illinois smells like. Oh, get a shot of the garbage. Get the giant trash mountains over there. Yeah.
The Deathless is a web novel written by Golden Butterflies moderator Amy Worrell, an isekai rebirth story aimed at older audiences and filled with violence and sorrow. New chapters are released every Saturday, with 5 already published at the time of this writing, so we'll be here reminding you about the new chapters every week from this point forward. The story is described on its webpage as follows. Kai's memories of her past life surfaced when she was still a child. Born among the Nagra hunters the same day 2 stars fell, her hair and eyes the same hue as the green one, she remembered a world of skyscrapers and hospital beds. Now 15 once again, Kai remembers her first parents, loves the second ones, knows with all her being that her escape will hurt them, but can't bring herself to desire nothing but to live the life she had once been denied. Some among the Nagra believe her to be a sign, though none know of what. Kai alone is privy to the answer, but the truth is better kept to herself. The Nagra hunters migrate every year with the coming of winter, and for the first time Kai is allowed to follow as their equal. Opportunities await her in Kakinse, the first steps of a journey that can lead across continents, seas, deserts, and forests, kingdoms and empires, depending on which direction the compass of her heart points, if there is such a choice to be made. The cover for the series was designed by Carolyn Leager, Elion, with lettering by Amy Worrell. Harpy Story is a new webcomic by Golden Butterflies administrator Ellen Horizon, which releases new pages one by one on Blue Sky and in the Golden Butterflies Discord. The story's tagline is "Monster Love Will Save the World," and it centers on the slice-of-life stories of a lesbian monster girl couple trying to make a living in a dangerous magical world. There are 22 pages available at the time of this writing, which means that the first chapter isn't finished just yet, but what's here is already adorable and will be keeping you up to date on it each week of the Sunday Redial show. Sarah Louise has been releasing music of every style and structure imaginable under a cavalcade of different aliases for more than a decade, including at least 6 fantastically unique releases from this year so far alone. Assuming that another one didn't drop while Trixie was writing this, if you need a great place to start into the endless world of intimate sound textures comprising Sarah's music, check out the album called We Hold Ourselves to This Standard, Let's Never Be Naked, releasing under the name X2001X. Here's a few samples of different songs to give you a sense of Sarah's range on just this album.
Okay. I'm gonna play this video on a different live stream, probably with Chrono, where the two of us comment over it. For now, I'm just playing it for filler.
This
But,
is
hey,
a
maybe you
sequel
haven't
to one
seen
of my past videos called Making New Internet Friends. For those who haven't seen that video, I detailed some complicated emotions I was going through at the time, struggling with some social anxiety about my favorite YouTuber for over a decade now being a person who I'm just friends with online. A lot has changed in the 2 months following that video, and I wanted to organize all of my thoughts here to not just keep up with the sort of digital diary style of videos I've been doing, but also to get people in my audience up to speed and clear up any confusion about what exactly the status of my channel is. Originally, I had no intentions of becoming a YouTuber. I was simply feeling tired, bored, and burnt out from my day job, and I just needed a creative outlet to fill the negative space in my life. I made my first few videos under the impression that no one would really watch them outside of my limited friend group, and anyone who did probably wouldn't care. Upon uploading my first video, I considered my short-term goal to be getting literally anyone, even one person, to tell me that my videos were meaningful to them. And I considered my long-term goal to be making something so good that Trixie the Golden Witch herself would tell me that she thought my art was really fucking good. Unexpectedly, in under a dozen videos, I already met both of those goals in just a couple of months. This series of events has set an entirely new paradigm for my day-to-day life. Just a few short months ago, I was in a place where I felt like I didn't have enough friends to talk to, I didn't have any creative outlet to speak of, and I had nothing going on outside of my daily routine. The past couple of weeks have only reinforced the idea in my mind that I can pursue creativity as a career path, and I'm dead set on doing that. Pursuing creativity never really felt like a viable option to me before now, despite the fact that I always wanted to. Ultimately, what pushed me into doing this, and doing it consistently, was my friends. Joining Trixie's Discord server and making friends with a whole bunch of wonderful people. It turns out that sharing your art with a group of creatives, getting feedback from them, and continuously getting inspired by them over and over again is a really great way to facilitate creativity. But what pushed me furthest into this mindset, what really lit a fire under my ass, was Trixie herself. Trixie took a liking to me almost immediately after I started posting in the Discord. And she hasn't been quiet about how much she loves me either. There have been times where she heaped so much praise on me, I worried she was turning me into a dark chow. She told me that I was similar to her in a lot of ways that very few people are. She told me she got a lot closer to several friends she had in the Discord because I drew so much conversation out of them. She loves all of my videos, and she constantly tells me how cute I am. Now, keep in mind, I am a very emotional person, so keeping all of these feelings perfectly managed so my heart doesn't explode is a very big responsibility. Parasocial relationships are complicated and ultimately detrimental. But if a parasocial relationship becomes social, now, finally, after all these years, this person I've been getting to know can finally get to know me. And after going to her house and spending a few days hanging out with her in person, I can confidently say she's the big sister I never had. Because of how much I've learned from her over the years, and because of how much I'm continuing to learn, we've decided mutually that she would take a mentor role, and I would play the role of her apprentice on the internet. Our hope is to eventually get as many people from her audience as possible into my audience. Not only because our videos have much of the same appeal, but because I think I have a unique perspective, being a reformed Digibro fan, I can give to some people who grew up like me. I know Trixie has some fears about this whole thing. After all, many of her past attempts to cross over her real-life friendships with her internet relationships have ended badly. I, for one, can see no other path in life I would rather take at this moment. Trixie is sort of a creativity amplifier. Just being in a room with her makes me feel like I come outside of my own head and have a much easier time being aware of my surroundings and my body, and it becomes much easier to articulate my thoughts into words, much like how I have the effect of being an autism amplifier, where I make it impossible for anyone around me to mask to any extent. Everyone becomes innately weirder by being in close proximity to me because I just don't take things that seriously. With our powers combined, I think we can forge ahead a great future for ourselves. And not just for ourselves. In fact, many of our friends in the Golden Butterflies Discord server have been working together. We've created a sort of interconnected network of creatives constantly creating things for one another and with one another. Take my friend Komugi, for instance. Her YouTube channel, That One Lucario Fan, has been pumping out videos a lot longer than I have, and she has a more specific niche to fill. She's incredibly fast and hardworking and talented, and I'm going to be doing a voice acting role in her upcoming independent animated series, Genki and Sienna. Her incredible productivity and tenacity have earned her a spot as Trixie's other apprentice, and I'm delighted to be working alongside her. There's also my dear friend Nisa. She and I are going to be debuting our podcast together. It's called Women Who Kill, and it should be out sometime in the next few weeks. Not only am I going back to Virginia in the near future to hang out with Trixie a second time, I'm planning to take many road trips this summer to visit a whole bunch of my internet friends. We'll be working on all sorts of projects together for all of you to look forward to, and of course we'll also be majorly goofing off a lot of the time. I have to admit though, I'm still a little dizzy from just how fast all of this has transpired. It feels like just a few short years ago, all of this would have been completely unattainable for me. Things really just fell into place at just the right time in just the right way that a domino effect would lead one thing to another, snowballing into this current present now. Looking at the world as a set of audience members and performers, I have always viewed myself as an audience who desperately wanted to be a performer. I jumped at the chance to perform any chance I got, but often found myself being forced into an audience role. I remember some times when I would see a bunch of people I knew from school. I'd try to join in their conversations, but I'd get outright ignored, interrupted, and just forced out of the conversation altogether. They were all deeply invested in what they had to say. They listened to each other, all of them performing for one another. Almost like they were competing to be the center of attention. But I didn't want to compete. I wanted to have my own voice. I wanted people to respect me as much as they respected anyone else. They only saw me as an audience member, a passerby, an NPC in their life. Always a spectator, never a participant. For the longest time, the only people who would be my friends were the other people who were outright ignored, ostracized, forced into an audience, cursed with the role of observing everyone else who had the confidence to act themselves out. It's sad that this problem isn't unique to me. How many performers have been forced into an audience role? How many audiences have been forced into a performer's role? How many of us ever manage to claw and scrape our way into the place in life where we feel most comfortable? When I was younger, before I fully came into my own, I would compare myself to Napoleon Dynamite mixed with Scott the Woz. I spent a good few years of my high school life trying desperately to perform, trying to change my personality into someone who could be broadly liked by everyone. I ended up being loved by no one. It simply wasn't meant to be. I was no performer. I was boring, monotone, and shallow. No one cared what I had to say. At least, not until I broke free. Transition, transformation, transcendence. I had broken free from society's expectations of how I should act or how I should be. I forced myself out of the role that had been chosen for me. and blazed my own trail in life. Dropping down the barriers of masculinity and allowing myself to finally be expressive, fully, unfiltered me. That was what got people to pay attention to me. My unrestricted ability to beg other people, hey, love me right now, right fucking meow. I had so much love in my heart to give, and now I finally receive it from the people I always wanted it from. I spent much of my life coveting the life of a performer, but just playing the role of an audience member, watching from the other side of the glass wall. Trixie compared the relationship between an audience and a YouTuber to watching someone through their window. You can see only a fraction of a person's life, only the parts they allow you to see. But because of the reflection of the glass pane, you can also see a bit of yourself reflected back at you in the portrait. As an audience, you can see into the window, but the person on the other side doesn't perceive you at all. For 11 years, I'd been observing patiently, invisibly, learning as much as I could from her without ever interacting, without being known. But that glass window isn't there anymore. The door has been opened to me. I'm finally being let in. And now all those years of unrequited love and admiration are finally being given to me in turn. I'm not making this video to brag or to show off to anyone who happens to be another longtime fan of Trixie's. For me, the goal in making my content now is to inspire other people. I really want you to understand there's no special thing about me that makes me stand out. Doing the things I do, making these videos, and getting people to like me, it's not some superpower that I was born with. In fact, it took me a very long time to form the people skills I have now. And I can almost guarantee that just a few years ago, I was more antisocial than you watching this right now. The truth is, anyone can do the things I do. It really just comes down to a matter of perspective. And I'm sure that's true now more than ever, because in the short time I've been making videos, I've already received dozens of messages from people telling me that my work inspired them to make a change in their life, or helped them put their feelings into words in a way they couldn't, or influenced them to make a positive change for themselves. And getting those responses makes me intensely happy. It's people like that, people like you, who make this worth doing, who make me want to keep forging on ahead, never stopping for a minute. And yes, I know there are some people who can't help but feel a little jealous at my ability to get so much positive attention from people that we really respect and in some ways looked up to. Most people don't express this jealousy out loud, and those who do are usually very polite and just seeking some kind of closure from me. And that's okay. I just never expected to be taking on this kind of responsibility. People are reacting to me in ways I've never had to manage before. I've never been anywhere this close to being a public figure, but I'm trying to be one on purpose now. I'm going to have to take accountability for the things I say and the things I do in my past, my present, and future. I'm not carelessly posting memes and then getting famous out of my own control. I am actively working towards a future for myself on this platform, and I'm gonna carry that weight. But I look around me, I see all the friends I've made so far, I see all the potential I have yet to live up to, and I see my mentor pushing me to go further beyond anything I ever dreamed of. And I'm finally ready.
Krona has like 10 videos, and like immediately they were batting above the sub count. So that's all, like that means your channel's healthy right away. Now that she's got like 10 or 11 videos out, they're starting to get way more views than the ones before, where it was like, it started as like 50, and then it was like 100, and now it's like 500. You just have to have an actual idea that's great. Gigadog has shared with me scripts that I'm like, this is great. Like, this is a great idea. It's inspired. I understand where it's coming from. I think it will resonate with people. I don't know if we can make it as good as it conceptually could be, but I think if we make it as good as we can, it will be good. I think Krona may have the potential to take the torch and run with it farther than I ever dreamed. But maybe she won't want all that responsibility, you know? It's a tough life to be popular on the internet. You're gonna carry that weight, you know? As hard as I try, eventually I do have to face it. And I think that I will always be carrying that weight for as long as I live, as much as I don't want to. Yeah, good timing. Almost made it through all of Blood In, Blood Out. Oh, I'm back. I hope you all enjoyed rewatching or first time watching Inspire Me by Gigadonk. If that was your first time, make sure you go to the channel and leave a like. And like every single comment. Including your own. Alright. Job complete. Okay, so we're like halfway through editing this friggin' Sunday Redial video. I got up to stretch my shoulders, hit my vape a whole bunch until the battery died. Listen to Blood In, Blood Out, because as I've established, 13-minute albums are perfect, especially that one. EP, whatever the fuck it is, mixtape. Fucking thing was only ever released on YouTube. My shirt says, "My feet are tired, but my soul is wide awake. Craters of the Moon National Monument and Preserve." It's actually Bird's shirt that he's had for as long as I've known him, and I guess he had gotten it fairly recently when I first met him, but it comes from, of course, Craters of the Moon, which is in Idaho, and he had gone with his dad because just the fact that he lived in Idaho, his dad was like, "Oh, I have an excuse to check out this place I would never probably go otherwise." And they picked this shirt up there, and kind of low key, this shirt was like really inspiring to me. Like just the idea of, I think in my head, I was like, he must have gone on some great big hike, you know, and then like felt that inspiration, and like the depiction of this place. It's like some kind of crazy ass cave. It definitely looks like an exciting place to have a hike. So, you know, I had never been to any of the national parks or anything like that before meeting Bird. I didn't even really know the concept. I did not know about national parks. It's funny how much I talk about them now. I did not know about them. So that's why I guess I'm so hyped to share the knowledge, spread the word about the American park system. By far the best thing the American government does. By far the best thing the United States American government does. Like, super by far. Thanks, fucking Teddy Roosevelt and all those old dudes from 100 years ago who made it possible. Okay, fucking, we watched the Gigadonk video. Where are we at in the video? We're editing video. Ham Time Racer. Dope music. I feel a lot more awake than I did before I got up. Funnily enough, I had more viewers while I was just playing Giga's video than I have had. Like, I had like 12. I got up, played Giga's video. It got up to like 17. I sat back down and it's gone back to 11. I'm like, damn. Giga really is a draw. People are like, oh wait. The cute one's not. This isn't her channel. This is some other person's channel. I gotta get out of here. I don't know. That was not meant as a slight against myself, also, in case it came off that way.
Sarah also put Akari and I onto this phenomenally intimate bedroom pop album called North Star Satellite from the artist Holiday Girl 1224. These sweet tunes had us jamming the whole way through, creating this very video. Here's an example of what it sounds like.
That phrasing kind of made it almost sound like they're saying, like, jamming through this whole album is what led to the creation of this video, which is a funny implication. I don't think people are gonna read it that way, but it's just, oh god, why am I can't fucking stop burping? Okay, what the fuck was the name of this thing again? I've only listened to it once, and it is good, but I haven't internalized the name yet. North Star Satellite, right? Where is it in the script? Here we go. Yes, Holiday Girl 1224. We're gonna listen to that. That's an obvious next thing. Start.
Monday morning, not a sound, heading out of hometown. Winter break begins. So hop in, sit down, shut up and head out. Playing with safety pins. I'm watching the window pass me by, and I'm watching the light eat up the sky, and the emerald city beats his sight, and I don't think I'm coming back home. On the go, there's no one I know. Never felt less alone. Watch the twinkling skyline. It's 4 p.m. twilight. Take a breath, it's mine.
Oh, here we go. It's still happening over here.
Back at home, there's no road I haven't roamed, not a place I haven't seen. And all the dead trees, factories, never seem like much to me. Never liked wearing jeans. Every step I take here feels full of life. All the deafening music, the blinding lights, all the towers that hang at dizzying heights, and I don't think I want to go home. On the cold, there's no one I know. Never felt less alone.
Okay, I accidentally started playing it in here. Whoops. Need to move that. No, which channel's quieter? There we go. Okay. I need to find the part I'm gonna use.
Sarah also put Akari and I onto this phenomenally intimate bedroom pop album called North Star Satellite from the artist Holiday Girl 1224. These sweet tunes had us jamming the whole way through, creating this very video. Here's an example of what it sounds like. Sarah also put Akari and I onto this phenomenally intimate bedroom pop album called North Star Satellite from the artist Holiday Girl 1224. These sweet tunes had us jamming the whole way through, creating this very video. Here's while she was While she was telling us about all of this incredible music, Sarah also shared this note with us about a modding community we'd never heard about at all. Here's what she had to say. One more thing I want to also shout out is Noelle's other project, TBRB Customs. It is a small community of programmers and modders led by Noelle, who are devoted to It is a small community of customs. It is a small It's a small community of programmers and modders led by Noel, who are devoted to developing custom DLC for the Beatles rock band and making it as authentic as possible to the real thing. It's an intense project that's basically a full-time job she does 100% for free, and it's totally worth checking out if you like rhythm games or the Beatles, or like modding, I guess. Another friend of ours from the Golden Butterflies Discord, called Zerakiel, has recently...
Not there yet. That can be a little farther in from that. Okay. All about that modding thing, right? Beep, 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 beep. Elaine said I zoned out. Is this a higher pitch song you made? No, this one's not me. I don't know this artist at all, but they are someone who Blind Skywatcher I guess knows. Sarah Louise, I mean. Seen here going. Oh.
Walk up to your best friend's house, you haven't been in months.
It's definitely along the lines of what I'm going for with my Comfort Woman EP though. Tonally. Not really musically, but
don't worry, it'll just be us, just me and you and you and you. You try your best to fit in, but they won't try to fit you. And when you think you're getting somewhere, they do their best to make you last. Now you're asleep on the girl night on the sofa alone. At least you're not home. And all the sleep of the girls, they might throw a pillow or two, but never let you in. Even if you fear ignored, they'll go crying on the floor. No one likes a crybaby girl. Now you're asleep of the girl, asleep of the girl. What's the movie you made last? 'Cause it's gonna be a long one. You may pick up a little chit-chat, but don't worry, it won't stop you from sabotaging yourself, from needing more to that, from overwhelming your health. One minute they wonder where you've been. What's the point of escape? You tell yourself you wanna speak up and sing along in time. You really try, you wanna tell, you nearly cry if you wouldn't wanna try to shut your eyes and say you're fine. Enjoy your sleep on the girl all night on the sofa alone. At least you're not home. And all the sleep of the girls, they might throw a pillow or two, but never let you in. Even if you feel ignored, don't go crying on the floor.
While she was telling us about all of this incredible music, Sarah also shared this note with us about a modding community who While she was telling us about all of this incredible music, Sarah also shared this note with us about a modding community we'd never heard about at all. Here's what she had to say. One more thing I want to also shout out is Noelle's other project, TBRB Customs. It's a small community of programmers and modders led by Noelle, who are devoted to developing custom DLC for the Beatles rock band and making it as authentic as possible to the real thing. It's an intense project that's basically a full-time job she does 100% for free, and it's totally worth checking out if you like rhythm games or the Beatles or like modding, I guess. Another friend of ours
to listen to something harder than that. I need more brain stimulation. Let's see. Maybe it's time to put on my own music. I have to pee again.
Yeah, it's just called fun. It's just called fun, and it fucks you up. Yeah, it's just called fun. Yeah, it's just called fun. Yeah, it's just called fun, and it'll tuck your nuts. This said I just took a dick rap, thin trap, no fat, lean you can throw back, no slack. Dancer on a dong and then a prancer on the beach. I talk strong and then I practice what I preach. Reach the minds of all society like Joker. I'm a cum broker. What? Slug toker. Work up to rotor. I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch, I'm a bitch, and I'm laughing to the bank clowning on the snitch. I'm an internet asshole, idiot, rascal, ruining your click for the cash roll. I blast hole my own asshole. Fists to prepare for the passage of massive dick. And I lick, cause I keep it clean. When I really freak, I get really mean. When I really mean it, I'll kill ya. Nothing more to say, dead, flatline. Yeah, it's just called fun. It's just called fun, and it fucks you up. Yeah, it's just called fun. Yeah, it's just called fun. Yeah, it's just called fun, and it'll tuck your nuts.
Another friend of ours from the Beatles, or like modding, I guess. Another friend of ours from the Golden Butterflies Discord called Zerakiel has recently decided to start posting some of the music that she's made in the past to the internet for the first time. Another friend of ours from the Another friend of ours. Kickflips is nodding, I guess. Another friend of ours from the Golden Butterflies Discord, called Zerakiel, has recently decided to start posting some of the music that she's made in the past to the internet for the first time, including some experimental lo-fi hip-hop soundscapes. Here's an example of what they sound like.
What I'm thinking and I never tell. Hell, I got no room for when my thinking starts to swell. Break it like a soft shell crab under teeth. Meet me with the bag out on the beach. I've never been a rush. I'm always coming in clutch. You stay close to the chest. Poke me in the breast. Singing another voice. Never leave me a choice but to come. Something's running up the meter, but the guard is on. God is my guardian, my gunman, my courtesan. In this digression, court's in session in the conclusion. I said the verdict wrong, oops, and now your body's gone. Looking for the shorty with the shotty on. Bossing up to put a whole new party on. No dizzy diddy shit, we did another thing. Fuck all your flings, we bring the marriage to the Mardi Gras. We rock your body off, Margaretville town dance and trance at a glance. Now we dance, now we dance. The trance at a glance, now we dance, now we dance. Till the ambulance comes running up the meter, running up the, running up the, running up the meter. Running up the meter, running up the meter, running up the. I'm a completer, feeder, with the feeder, you steer, you best believe it, you steer it, and you the idiot. Duh. I'm a completer, I'm a I'm so high, I've been lifted. Funnel cake fake, vaping out the window in the Hampton Roads Bridge tunnel. Running up the meter, 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 running up the meter. I really like that song. I also like this song. Some child soaking in the light. I got 25 lighters in my mind. 40, 45 summers to survive. I got all this rope, baby. I got all this dope, baby. I'm a sunchild. That's a tough one to treat as a beat. It's so glitchy. Glitch hop. Oh, I really like the way that song ends. Figure out where I want to click.
Like. Of what they sound like. Modding, I guess. Another friend of ours from the Golden Butterflies Discord, called Zerakiel, has recently decided to start posting some of the music that she's made in the past to the internet for the first time, including some experimental lo-fi hip-hop soundscapes. Here's an example of what they sound like. Cut
that breath right there.
Yeah. We'll be looking forward to hearing how their sound continues to develop. Rhyme kickflips is a
Adds unnecessary having to go back and forth with facial expressions.
Rhyme Kickflips is a musician and vlogger of much renown, with a new album full of ripping punk rock tunes called Broke. Here's what it sounds like.
Jumped right into this. We already listened to this album way earlier in the stream, but now we're gonna do it again.
I'm disturbed. I'm depressed. I'm inadequate. I can't
Recognize the checkout line. How's it coming through? How's it coming through? My career hit brand new high. Bigger coming through. Bigger coming through. Antoinette don't got shit on me. A local D-list celebrity. I signed a couple shirts and now I'm getting worse. But you don't ever change from an ego's getting raised. Mid-tier, YouTube fame. All gone to my brain. Tens, hundreds, thousands more. Who even cares what I did this for? I do my 40 hours and I get back home and shower. That's all conversation. They just expensive. I'm so fucking lame. I'm so fucking lame. I don't care what you say. Never care what anyone says anymore. Oh fuck. Self-reflection is a virtue, but I'm convinced that mirrors can hurt you. If I look too long, everything turns gray. Self-centered, maybe, and intoxicated, baby. Can we make it about me again, please? Please, 'cause I know I'm not worth shit. I need you to counter it. Internal worth is hopeless. Endless pity is toneless. No, I'm not worth shit. I'm forcing you to listen in. A narcissistic loser bitch. A dumb, broke college kid. I never thought I'd amount to anything. And I can't think how anyone else thinks. No, I'm not worth shit. I need you to listen in. A stupid, broke, dropout kid. A stupid, broke, dropout kid! Sunday broken, broken, smoking! That's why focus on nothing but life again! People keep living, people claim safe! After your death and breakup, I think the wrong thing! I'm so sorry, but you already heard it! A million different times with these two little words! Chalk up my thoughts to a simple little thing! But people are saying that that'll never change! That'll never change! That'll never change! I'll never change! 14 hours, 8 to 10, I wasted all away. 5 more hours, overtime pay. Was this worth Saturday? On the weekend, I feel great. I get to do what I like. Hand them over, not by month. I need that money, alright. I'm always taking off more overtime shifts 'cause I still need to pay my rent. But when you take off now and then, you never reply to my text. Yeah, get bent. Get bent.
Can I tweet in this program? I honestly have no idea. Not something I really do. What's the new channel supposed to be? It's a promotional channel for independent art, particularly from people that I know who don't really have another means of being promoted because we ain't got no budget.
Rhyme Kickflips is a musician and vlogger of much renown, with a new album full of ripping.
Every day, 7 or 6 hours of sleep, 5 on really bad days. I'm always taking up more overtime shifts 'cause I still need to pay my rent. When
Rhyme Kickflips is a musician and vlogger of much renown, with a new album full of ripping punk rock tunes.
I got 3 hours of sleep. After 2 of counting sheep, I've got a minor case of insomnia, a major taste for staying up too late.
Punk rock tunes called Broke.
Every single night I try to get right. I get really comfy, I turn out the lights. I got a glass of water, but I spill it on my bed. Tears start to water, I lay upon the wet. Blue light filters only do so much. Slipping grip on sanity and losing touch. My mind starts to race, time starts to change. From 3 to 4 to 5 to 6. Why I keep doing this? 'Cause I can't sleep without you. I dream of fears about how I always fuck it up when it's midnight and I'm so scared of goodbyes.
Tunes called Broke. Here's what it's
Becoming nocturnal. Is it paranoia? I don't know. Did I really just fuck up an entire bag of things?
rock tunes called Broke. Punk rock tunes called Broke. Here's what rock tunes called Broke. Here's what it sounds like.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Ugh.
I'll bleach 1,000 toilets and I'll dust 100 doors. Disinfect dirty dumpsters and I'll mop a billion floors. Chores every day, trash and toss away. No matter what we say, we always gotta pay. Chores every day, trash and toss away. No matter what we say, we always gotta pay. Pay your rent, don't leave or neglect it. You better not have spent it. 'Cause you gotta pay your rent. Autumn leaves collected, where you might have to pitch your tent. I'm working so much overtime, hard on the daily grind, searching for internal rhymes. Stupid short fleeting life, holy fucking shit. I'm gonna fucking quit. They never pay enough. I work too fucking much. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna fucking quit. They never pay enough. I work too fucking much. Pay your rent. Don't leave or neglect it. You better not have spent it. Idiot. 'Cause you gotta pay your rent.
Whew. I have as much desire to finish this video as I have a desire to stare into space, listen to Come My Fanatics by Electric Wizard, fucking hit my vape pen until it's completely dead, then pass the fuck out. But I need this fucking video done. I don't think I can listen to this album again. I know it gets even more heavy from this point, but I'm past the punk rock part of the night. I need something that's heady but not so, like intense but more heady is I guess what I mean. Something a bit more like Not my music. My music's ridiculous. Need something a little more robust. Dima Foxpaws.
From the Space Force for being a commie, I went back to Fort Worth to go live with my mommy, taking pictures for Insta where I would fursuit in post-industrial spaces that looters polluted. Oh, is there anyone alive out there from a parasocial love affair? Is anyone alive out there? Kicked from the band for not being a hottie. I went out to New York to go work on my body. I was starving myself, drinking blueberry smoothies, hitting 10,000 steps, watching old sci-fi movies. Oh, is there anyone alive out there? Is it empty on the thoroughfare? Is anyone alive out there? Take off your mask, you are mine. You're doing tricks, I'm doing time. I'm so affixed to you by my side, watching you play a different life. Take off your clothes, turn off the lights. You're in the phone, I am outside. Feel so alone, you by my side. Watching you play.
It's 4. I do my 40 hours, I get back home and shower. Let's roll conversations, stay just invented. I'm so fucking lame. I'm fame. Oh god.
1 second, Space Force.
Who even cares what I did this for? I do my 4th race. Got shit on me. A local D-list celebrity. I signed a couple shirts and now I'm getting worse. But you still never changed from my ego's getting raised. Who even cares what I did this for? I do my 40 hours, I get back home and shower. Let's roll conversations, stay just invented. I'm so fucking lame. I'm so fucking lame. I don't care what you say. Never care what anyone says anymore.
Picked up the phone, it was you for the first time. You were drinking alone, getting fucked up a boxed wine. I know that tone, you were shaking and crying when you tried to atone. I hung up. 2 a.m. and the guards try to catch you like a service dog, and they all wanna pet you. You're a goddamn mud pot, poodle pot, shit so out hopping on the tracks, hoping that the train hits you. You have too much fun and it's bad, then I bet you want my autograph, and of course you need a picture. It's been 9 whole years, I've been too many places, drunk 1,000 beers, kissed 1,000,000 faces, baby. Take off your mask, you can wear mine. You're doing tricks, I'm doing time. I'm so affixed to you by my side, watching you play a different life.
Here's what it sounds like.
Take off your clothes, turn off the lights. You're in the phone, I am outside. You're so alone, you by my side.
Rhyme is always promoting great stuff from the community tabs of her multiple YouTube channels, including shitty kickflips and They Should Make Larger Fruits, which is why we asked her what we should check out from the inside of her world this week. Rhyme is always promoting great stuff from the community. Rhyme is always promoting great stuff from the community tabs of her multiple YouTube channels, including shitty kickflips and They Should Make Larger Fruits, which is why we asked her what we should check out from inside of her world this week. She put us onto Oracle M, her camerawoman, bandmate, and best friend's new single, Errors, which I'll also let you hear immediately. Rhyme is always
I didn't know you could make a failable, I didn't know you could make a quiz. I thought these were only polls. I didn't know you could make a quiz.
You always wanna do it yourself, but never get nothing done. You're never gonna do
baby, well, we could try. No, I'm not crying, it's just light in my eye. You know you looking bright like a vodka on ice. You're so DIY, so simplified. Many DB mono falling, is that true light? Your natural light got me feeling tongue-tied. Many drummer is a bubble, I'm supposed to be a fun night. You look so pretty with that shotgun mic, hanging from the ceiling like that jungle sky. You got this whole room wired for sound. Video inverted, converted, upscaled, downscaled, and turned around. You always wanna do it yourself, but never get nothing done. You're never gonna do it for well, but never.
You always want to do it yourself, but never get nothing done is a hard fucking bar.
So many take players, none of them work. Thank God cause daddy's rich, so you don't have to work. So now it's do or die, you're in the spotlight. Dealing with electric from you, grab the spotlight. You made a beat, you refuse to quantize. Hope the band can play along, although it's off time. Electrochemical spot, it got you feeling alright. Hey, why not just quit the band and make it on the spot? You play your hand, lay your cards where they land. They take a stand, you're on your own again. Mix alcohol with Ativan. You always want to do it yourself.
Hey, alcohol and Ativan. That's a friggin' Vizier and the Golden Witch reference. I only know one person who's ever made a song about alcohol and Ativan, except it's Ativan and alcohol. Please don't call it alcohol and Ativan. I'm adamant it's Ativan and alcohol to order what I had and when. The order of it's relevant. To quote Riley. Young Clipper.
Rhyme is always promoting great stuff from the community tabs of her multiple YouTube channels, including shitty kickflips, multiple YouTube channels, including shitty kickflips and they should make larger fruits, which is why we asked her what we should check out from inside of her world this week. She put us onto Oracle.
yourself from the outset. Whoa, life's not a film, it's a vignette. When the dam breaks, how you gonna stay safe? Now I know.
To Oracle M, her camera. To Oracle M, her camera woman, bandmate, and best friend's new single, Errors, which I'll also let you hear immediately.
Thought I had downloaded a video of this. I gotta pee again.
There's a certain dream I've been having when I go to sleep, where you don't leave. You write poems in the park. I paint my promises and wear my heart when it gets dark. Oh, maybe it's love. Oh, maybe it's just the yearning. Oh, maybe I'm fucked. Oh, maybe it's just the burning. What's it all for? You made me a vegan chicken casserole. Were you keeping score? What's the game we play? Were you just waiting on the perfect day to leave PA? Oh, maybe it's love. Oh, maybe it's just the yearning. Oh, maybe I'm fucked. Oh, maybe it's just the burning. You used to send me messages, but then you cleaned out all your friends. You got a bike and tried to ride from Portland down to Oceanside. They kicked you from your local scene. I guess you did something crazy. I checked your blog, I read it all. You're yearning for your own true love. Oh, maybe it's love. Oh, maybe it's just the yearning. Oh, maybe I'm fucked.
Stop, glitch, return to nominal thought loops. Return upon nipple system. Feeling alien impulse. Brakes are failing fully collapse into a black hole. Destructive tendencies could tear me apart, but a rift in my soul, that's the light. A rift in my soul, 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 rift in my soul.
When we were done, you always said you'd soldier on. You moved out to the coast to see the sun and spend more time making art. But decades passed, you settled down and sailed fast. Quit the pot and paint the kettle black. You start to twitch when you laugh. You're not laughing lately. Oh baby, you're doing fine. Why do you wanna go back in time? Oh baby, it's not so dire. Why do you wanna go back in time? Back in time, back in time. Your first times keep turning into never tries.
Which I'll also let you hear immediately.
They raise the lights, hurt your soul and burns your eyes. You could catch the next bus of this ride. With the jukebox playing. Oh baby, you're doing fine. Why do you wanna go back in time? Oh baby, it's not so.
Rhyme and her friends are always releasing awesome art, such as her recent 5-minute visual novel called Sleepy Girl, and so we'll probably be highlighting her work and her friends' work regularly on Sunday Redial. Taperclip is another
so go back to the underground. Hide your head, don't make a sound. You stay with him, but now and then you're thinking back on me.
Thank you, Lapusha, since you're asking, this new channel, which is linked right there in the description, is called Sunday Redial, and it's about basically collecting all the independent art from the previous week that people might have missed because it doesn't have any advertising budget, and highlighting all of it. Mostly focused on stuff from our community, and, you know, friends of people from our community. And I'm about probably 80% of the way through editing it now. So if I could get it out somehow in the next hour, it will still be Sunday in California. I doubt that's gonna happen, by the way, but it doesn't matter. It's better for the first episode to be late to set expectations low.
Rhyme and her friends are always releasing awesome art.
Right, I'm downloading a Rhyme Kickflips video. Wow. Not on this channel, though. sea jelly. Hello's lizard. Petrichor, I don't remember if I shouted you out if you're still there. I don't know how long it will be. It'll be like just under 15 minutes, I think. I know it looks like it says I'm an hour in, but that's because of the goofy way DaVinci Resolve counts time, which it just starts with a 1 for no fucking reason at all. Totally incomprehensible. So this is 10 minutes 11 seconds, not 1 hour 10 minutes 11 seconds.
Such as her recent 5
What would your mama say? What would your daddy do? If you ran away with me and I ran away with you, we could live a private life.
Rhyme and her friends are always releasing awesome art, such as her recent 5-minute visual novel called Sleepy Girl, and so we'll probably be highlighting her work. Rhyme and her friends are all
Some little pills to take, cold beer and hot plate. In a garden we'll grow spice.
Rhyme and her friends are always releasing awesome art, such as her recent 5-minute visual novel called Sleepy Girl, and so we'll probably be highlighting her work and her friends' work regularly on Sunday Redial. Taperclip
Right. Out of the rhyme section. It's taper time. Taperclip, you should make "It's taper time" some kind of motto that you have somewhere. I don't know. Taper Tuesdays.
regularly on Sunday Redial.
Or Taper Thursday.
Taperclip is another resident golden butterfly with a new manga called 5 Rejections, published on Manga Plus Creators. It's a funny isekai parody.
Actually, where it's published has changed, so I'm going to change that line and probably remove it. It was taken off of the site it had been on because they have some kind of draconian content policy or something that it accidentally betrayed. The song was really dreamy. I'm gonna take another very short break and play Sleepy Girl for y'all. Okay, you know what? Sleepy Girl, while great, a little difficult to follow at this time of the night, and it seems like some new people are showing up who are just waking up to the stream. So instead of playing that, I'm just going to play back the 10 minutes I've already edited of this video, and y'all can just watch it. Let me know if anything's fucked up in this edit, and I'll be walking around for a minute. I will watch the last couple minutes of this that I haven't actually watched back myself yet.
Oh, I'm so excited to see you here.
Oh, and also I should clarify, this artwork is by Z Cypher. Oh wait, it's gonna be explained in the video. What am I fucking talking about? I don't need to explain this.
Oh, I'm so excited to see you here on my YouTube show, Sunday Redial, where I recommend all the most interesting independent art that it's possible nobody has shown you yet. This is my treasured friend, the enchanted ferret Akari, and my name, just like my show, is Sunday Redial. My voice is given to me by a nice girl called Kamugi, who animates a web series called Genki and Sienna, and I was brought to life through artwork by a cool guy named Z Cypher, who both have commissions open right now. Link to both of their works can be found in the About page below, as well as in text on screen, which will also be the case for each artist that I tell you about in this weekly video series. For instance, my voice actress Kamugi contributed this segment to the Hi Hi Puffy Amiyumi reanimation project.
New! Panda Pal in every box.
The trailer for which can be found on Newgrounds, and her segment is hosted on the Genki and Sienna channel, both of which are linked below. The writer of this video, Trixie the Golden Witch, also has a new Let's Play channel with her apprentice and Golden Butterflies moderator, Gigadonk, called Slime Dolls, which features channel artwork from fellow Golden Butterflies moderator Nisa, whose Blue Sky is linked below. In their first series, which releases monthly, Gigadonk is currently introducing Trixie to Dragon Quest I, as first remade on the Super Nintendo. Their 90-minute introductory episode covers about a third of the game and showcases the budding friendship of master and apprentice meeting for the first time, while Gigadonk drops knowledge on the history and context of the series, voicing characters and explaining the mechanics. Here's a short clip from the episode.
Quick question: do we want to be one of those gaming shows where we read the text out loud in character?
Do you prefer that for this game, do you think? Is there a lot of text?
This game isn't that text heavy. I think it's
Let's go for it. Alright, do you want to play the king?
Sure.
Giga, descendant of the legendary warrior Otto. We've been awaiting your arrival. Hero Giga, please defeat King Dragon and return the Ball of Light by any means possible. Well then, be off, Hero Giga.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about myself after that reading.
Could you imagine if I had not encouraged her to read the text?
Gigadonk can also be found on her personal vlogging channel, simply called Gigadonk, where she offers social commentary in videos like The Trans Debate is Over, adventure logging in videos like Midwest Melodies, and other fun stuff like tier listing the Star Wars movies. Here's a funny moment from the Midwest Melodies video.
Boy, coming up on Decatur's famous Stinky Bridge. There's Staley's. This is the corn processing plant. This is where corn is processed. It's where I was born. Smell that? That's Decatur. That's what Illinois smells like. Oh, get a shot of the garbage. Get the giant trash mountains over there. Yeah.
The Deathless is a web novel written by Golden Butterflies moderator Amy Worrell, an isekai rebirth story aimed at older audiences and filled with violence and sorrow. New chapters are released every Saturday, with 5 already published at the time of this writing, so we'll be here reminding you about the new chapters every week from this point forward. The story is described on its webpage as follows. Kai's memories of her past life surfaced when she was still a child. Born among the Nagra hunters the same day 2 stars fell, her hair and eyes the same hue as the green one, she remembered a world of skyscrapers and hospital beds. Now 15 once again, Kai remembers her first parents, loves the second ones, knows with all her being that her escape will hurt them, but can't bring herself to desire nothing but to live the life she had once been denied. Some among the Nagra believe her to be a sign, though none know of what. Kai alone is privy to the answer, but the truth is better kept to herself. The Nagra hunters migrate every year with the coming of winter, and for the first time Kai is allowed to follow as their equal. Opportunities await her in Kakinse, the first steps of a journey that can lead across continents, seas, deserts, and forests, kingdoms and empires, depending on which direction the compass of her heart points. If there is such a choice to be made. The cover for the series was designed by Carolyn Leager, Elion, with lettering by Amy Worrell. Harpy Story is a new webcomic by Golden Butterflies administrator Ellen Horizon, which releases new pages one by one on Blue Sky and in the Golden Butterflies Discord. The story's tagline is "Monster Love Will Save the World," and it centers on the slice-of-life stories of a lesbian monster girl couple trying to make a living in a dangerous magical world. There are 22 pages available at the time of this writing, which means that the first chapter isn't finished just yet, but what's here is already adorable and will be keeping you up to date on it each week of the Sunday Redial show. Sarah Louise has been releasing music of every style and structure imaginable under a cavalcade of different aliases.
Email 1 asked if I had a message for the youth of America. My message is, transition quickly.
So far alone, assuming that another one didn't drop while Trixie was writing this. If you need a great place to start into the endless world of intimate sound textures comprising Sarah's music, check out the album called We Hold Ourselves to This Standard, Let's Never Be Naked, releasing under the name X2001X. Here's a few samples of different songs to give you a sense of Sarah's range on just this album. Sarah also put Akari and I onto this phenomenally intimate bedroom pop album called North Star Satellite from the artist Holiday Girl 1224. These sweet tunes had us jamming the whole way through, creating this very video. Here's an example of what it sounds like. While she was telling us about all of this incredible music, Sarah also shared this note with us about a modding community we'd never heard about at all. Here's what she had to say. One more thing I want to also shout out is Noelle's other project, TBRB Customs. It's a small community of programmers and modders led by Noelle, who are devoted to developing custom DLC for the Beatles rock band and making it as authentic as possible to the real thing. It's an intense project that's basically a full-time job she does 100% for free, and it's totally worth checking out if you like rhythm games or the Beatles or like modding, I guess. Another friend of ours from the Golden Butterflies Discord, called Zerakiel, has recently decided to start posting some of the music that she's made in the past to the internet for the first time, including some experimental lo-fi hip-hop soundscapes. Here's an example of what they sound like. Rhyme Kickflips is a musician and vlogger of much renown, with a new album full of ripping punk rock tunes called Broke. Here's what it sounds like. Rhyme is always promoting great stuff from the community tabs of her multiple YouTube channels, including Shitty Kickflips and They Should Make Larger Fruits, which is why we asked her what we should check out from inside of her world this week. She put us onto Oracle M, her camerawoman, bandmate, and best friend's new single, Errors, which I'll also let you hear immediately. Rhyme and her friends are always releasing awesome art, such as her recent 5-minute visual novel called Sleepy Girl, and so we'll probably be highlighting her work and her friends' work regularly on Sunday Redial. Taperclip is a
Peep the style and the kids checking for it. My number one suggestion is you motherfucking floor it. Got bored of the bullshit, old of the new shit. Cool it, switch it, the bitch whole school brick. Cut up all your genitals, swap them. Kill a couple cops and set your fucking block on fire, start over. Put a Range Rover through Fort Knox. Kill a couple more cops and burn the Federal Reserve. Stab a perf in the throat, swerve slash clip Joe Rogan on your way to Elon Musk. See that motherfucker dusted, hit a duster when a cluster bomb I set off goes kabomb. You motherfuckers don't know me, I'm crazy as shit and I'm OG Trixie Goldie witch in the building. Run, she might burn the whole thing down just for fun. She loves being out in the sun. No, really, run.
Lil bitch, big swords, Vihander. On tour once more, I'll slander. Rich or poor, I ignore, I lander. Give me more, I pander. Dignity and esteem and candor. With a beam and a gleam and glamour. What you read, what you see, no slander. I agree, it's a cute red pander. So astute when the groove meanders. Big adventures for such little hamsters. Ham Taro flow, now you know how to banter. It goes, dirty goes in the hamper. It goes, dirty goes in the hamper. I don't care if you get what I'm saying. I just want you to pay me. I don't care if you get what I'm saying. I just want you to pay me. Yo, I'm above your head. No sense making my words too dense. You wouldn't know what I just said.
You know, I had not realized that I was muted that whole time. I was like rapping along to the music, but it wouldn't be apparent that I was doing it out loud because I didn't have.
Brain dead. Stay in bed. Maybe go listen to Drake instead.
I forgot.
Unless you're trying to get in my head. Usually you try you in.
I don't even know how long. I don't know how many things I said while being muted. So I don't remember what I muted myself specifically for.
It's not my fault, it's just what they said. Breaking bread all over the country. In their bread, even when they love me. Staying fed, and I got the laundry. In their dread, even when they want me. I'm the type to simply sit and stare into space. Or really stare at your face till you feel out of place. Displaced, it's an early age space, so I go to space almost every day.
Regularly on
sound mementos, fresher than a Mentos. Bad on instrumental, Trixie going mental.
Hey, it's tricks. So much audacity, flexing my lung capacity, rapturous flows like rhapsody, rigor mortis, recovery, rocking my Amadeus. My Deus cannot convey what I'm saying any more clearly than splaying out every rhyme I can say. And you wanna play this station? I got no patience for faking. You won't be taking a breath for a few more reps. Will your life start to go vacant? Take a hold of the flow and patrolling your soul to boldly go where I told you to go. Unfold, unroll. Now you're paying that toll. That's what I call breath control. Method gold, I flex control, complex the growth effects unknown. Another flow switch composed like new rich or most before decomposed like most are departed in the soil of boiled all the water from the pot. Please stop, breathe. Fuck. Damn, really fam? Pocket full of shells on the gram? Fuck it, man.
Oh, it's not even close to being empty.
I am legend like long you gowan glass. I'm looking right through, see the truth in your ass. You put a lot of juice in the booty. Who do you allow in your community? Me, run like you thought it was a gun you saw. Tonka saw the trunk ain't broad, socked it back, so's the glove box, and so's my ass. I blast right past your crazy head like when you turn. When Trump heard that bullet, I go through it like a trauma dumping teen on a Samsung 23. Several people are typing, wiping hard drives worth of raps with magnets. Don't do crack, kids. Find someone with acid. Just one tab, lock in. It's all day savage. Ravaging a beat like a vulture with some roadkill. Everyone I meet says the culture is a big deal. Got a couple beefs, but them bitches barely rap. Cowards lying that they ride or whack. Where's the comeback? Young Ripper 59 been smacked. Selling red back like a whip cracked on the culture's back. Tech bros want that aesthetic back. Eric July is a cracker. Full stop. She could transition, I'd still slap her. That's bitch to bitch. No snitches, no cop. Call us talking big like ballers, son. Steady ballers, son. Ready to be shot. Call us the followers are retarded and they love it. They can take all of those fucking stupid bitches' money. I'm queen, I make my bees bring honey. Green grape, but the gold got you going yummy like Bieber. Falsetto C notes, hit your nuts on a stovetop steamer. Bomber girl cheaters, no feeders. Yeah, on a beat like a vulture with some roadkill. Everyone I meet says the culture is a done deal. Got a couple beefs, but them bitches barely rap. Cowards lying that they write a whack. Where's the comeback? Hey, where's the comeback? Hey, where's the comeback? Eric D. July. More like Eric Dick Sucks Guys. Or something. Bitch, where's the comeback? Still no comeback. Other than the cum all over your back after I pulled out and splat. After I did that to your ass. Oof. Damn. This man never made a comeback. Where's the comeback? Supposedly a rapper. By some people's description. Not mine. Yeah. You know what me would never dare insult the form of rap by calling Eric. Anywhere I go, I take a hip hop with me. Paradigm fit me. Y'all won't ever get me? Fine. I am the problem, solution, and math. Teaching the class. I am divine. Find me in a bind. Sculling a pint. Blowing a guy. Telling a lie. Eating a pie. Writing a line. I'm curiously inexplicably fine. Even in spite of the spite in my eyes. Look at the time. Now look again. It is the time. Reading incline, feeding the mind. I'm in the grind, way over time. Keeping alive, eating the rind, being a vibe. Come along now. Come along, just stay put, don't move. Come along now. Come along, just stay put, don't move. Come along now. Come along. Why didn't you say that in the first fucking play? New fits, new chicks, new hips, new groove, new use, not a user, muse, not abuser, musical theater, baby a leader, never been a beater, never been a cheater, unless it's Yu-Gi-Oh cards and homework. Used to be a real jerk with a jerky addiction. Now I write the real world fiction. I can see fate. I'm in the lake, born in the blood demon soul in my hate. Sekiro slasher, I made no mistake. I am the final boss of Elden Ring. What? Counting up every branch on the earth, spitting some bars that are truly absurd. Don't eat the ass if it smells like a turd. What the fuck? Come along now. Come along, just stay put, don't move. Come along now. Come along, just stay put, don't move. Come along now. Come along. What? How's it still? Okay, the other one said 1.5 hours. Don't go nowhere, it's all right here, and that's really what's up. Wait, isn't this one else just Where's that fucking red one?
I'm probably not the greatest rapper of all time, but
welcome to the
I'm on the list.
I don't gotta be the first name out of your list, but you gotta put me on the list. I don't gotta be the first name out of your lips, but you gotta put me on the list. Hey, you could call me a simp. I don't expect you to be off a K-Dot dick, where you know I'd sit. I'm bad with green, so I don't need to be rich, but I want an ATV with an RV and a Starlink dish. I'm fine with my class mid. I had a chance when I was a kid. I blew it. I'm just too fluid. Bruce Lee as a druid. Don't ask how I do it. It's just how I do it. Black eyed pea. I drink my bleach and get high fee. I learned that word from Riley before Miley. I eat when I need to eat and I don't need to eat. I'm so skinny. My flow's like an eeling creek, revealing me downstream of the things you think. Before you blink the frown up into the cheek, I see moving. I think you see what I mean. Now sing.
Wait, not yet.
Don't do it.
In like a second.
Wait, it's not gonna be good, but you can try. All right, yeah, let's go.
Sing.
I'm so fucking talented. How many better than? Maybe like 9 or 10, 20 or 200. How hard am I stunting? You know I exist. Put me on the list. Oh. Put me on there.
Sunday Redial. Taper.
Just fucking put yourself in the why is your net worth nothing to this? No kids, no ifs, no. Stand your shit. It's the scented moon on your fingers, the host and fingers. Start you card. Out your shopping cart, you don't need that shit. Your fucking soul is better than shit. Delete DoorDash.
Learn how to use your own 2 feet. Actually, fuck it. Move to New York or LA or Portland and live in a bucket. Bitch, motherfucker. Bet you won't even say nothing. Word to your fine ass cousin. Like this shit, I fucking dare you. Like this shit, I fucking dare you. Like this shit, I fucking dare you. Like this shit, I fucking dare you.
This one takes me way back. Who am I? Tell me again. That's the one. Walking around Milwaukee, Wisconsin with a constant Bronson swagger, shattering offense and blathering wit, spitting out rounded rhymes like I sanded it down to a sphere for a bedpost. I get the most weird looks and right
regularly on Sunday Redial. Paperclip is another resident golden butterfly with a new manga called 5 Rejections, published on Manga Plus Creator.
I am not glam. Dressed like a bitch, wanna live in the mountains. Riding the tree from the fountain and seeing how many towns I can map in my crown.
Published on Manga Plus Creator.
Carrying me Marion berries. Fairy is free.
Rejections. It's a funny isekai parody about a guy called Yuji that doesn't want to date any of the 5 girls that are obsessed with him, but whose affections he can't seem to escape, even in rebirth.
Summer and winter and the seas between them seem to spread, encompassing a compass on an earth without an edge. An underwater bird entrenched is shooting through canal, navally postnatal and fatally post-cradle waterfowl on the bow of the mothership I wept. When it became too cold on winter mornings, I just slept, and emptitude is haunting.
Any of the 5 girls that are obsessed with him, but whose affections he can't seem to escape, even in rebirth. The chapter is up to be voted on in the
have a blast. On the bow of the mothership I wept.
On the website where it's published, so please give it a vote following the links down below. Paperclip also
kept it all inside, it's time to nuke it, have a blast. Did we need another schizo rapper making manic episodes into electrifying clappers? Yet another snappy wannabe of Ghostface killer chilling her own face, milling around her own place and mumbling into notes all day. I doubt it. But the cloud and all the infamy could get me if I could see a murmur in the chest. All the best alternate remedies, invest in better properties, and honestly discover what's the damage at the heart of me I can't manage to see. Unmanageably gambling my future upon a gut instinct that says my shit is really super and the pooper is just begging to be filled. Is that really the lyric? Did I mishear it? I fear there may be interference in the static. That's at it, y'all have had it. That's at it? I've had it.
Walking in the spider webs of clout that all of those who doubt are probably never gonna really know about. Caught up in the web called the internet, where the bots and feds have me singled out. Voice ringing out just to bounce around the walls of this garage where I've smoked a pound in 2 months. Now
he can't seem to escape, even in rebirth. Paperclip also has a podcast with my voice actress Kamugi called Scooter Pitch on With Artist. Paperclip
I'm really glad that Komu knows how to just like roll through making a mistake in the audio. Hello, Sun Commentary and the Collider. Like that's a problem a lot of people have, is like getting hung up on the fact that they made a mistake, and Komu just kind of goes like, meh, you know, then goes right through it, which is how you should be.
You love old school 90s. Paperclip also has a podcast with my voice actress Kamugi called Scooter Pitch, on which artists submit their pitches for creations they have in mind to be reviewed and usually encouraged. Here's a sample of what their show is like.
Oh, I forgot there's supposed to be a sample.
For the bridge suspension, and I just might be the queen of the freaks. Hit this dimension. It's the
grimiest shit on the internet since 2011, and I'll say it again. It's the trial of the motherfucking golden witch, the bee burning bitch that'll beat the piss out of a golden snitch. Yeah, fuck J.K. Rowling for real though.
Hey, it's Trixie, 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 the Golden Witch, Trixie Golden Witch. It's Trixie, 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 the Golden Witch, Trixie Golden Witch. Hey, put Trixie in the mix and see how far your foot is put in your pussy. Get the good seat when you see my gushy pants, clinic, and I'm cooking. Would sing, wussy, kittens, memorize the rhyme scheme, eyes closed, understand my lyrics as my diction is pristine, so prissy. Just miss me with all the racist hot. I am not fake like you. My muse go deeper than lake and broad like ocean. Frankly, Mr. Shankly, fuck yourself. I transcend Belfort Bank. I make the future suit yourself, you slut. You know I got the tightest butt. I'm biting pillows and plushies. When you got that grip on my hips and my cheeks, fucking bitch, I'm out of control. Yeah, bitch, I am a sight to behold. Is it alarm patrol? Bitch, it's a capsule.
a Marie on a roll, not a Kaiser. Never a miser. We better be sizer. The maiden is wiser. And an outsider. Tiger King. More like a Liger Queen. I am a mind-bending puzzle like some kind of Escher or Geiger scheme. I'm a vibin'.
Trixie, the golden witch, Trixie, golden Paperclip is another resident golden butterfly with a new manga called 5 Rejection. It's a funny isekai parody about a guy called Yuji that doesn't want to date any of the 5 girls that are obsessed with him, but whose affections he can't seem to escape, even in Rebirth. Paperclip also has a podcast with my voice actress Kaluki called Scooter Pitch, on which artists submit their pitches for creations they have in mind to be reviewed and usually encouraged. Here's a sample of what their show is like.
Pay respect, I digress. I'm just like if Sailor V had a dick. Over in school, I was one of those kids. I find a beat and I break it to bits. Sucrose, slice it and dice it and shit. You can be Gojo, you wanna lose half. I'll be the real key in the past. Sekiro, Sephiroth, Sesho the Slash. Bigger the biggest Goku in the class. Trixie, the golden witch. Trixie, golden witch. It's Trixie, the golden witch. Trixie, the golden witch. Trixie, golden witch. It's Trixie, the golden witch. Trixie, golden witch. Yeah, bitch, I am out of control. Yeah, bitch, I am a
So the socials are optional. Share your socials, anything you want to plug, right? I already knew that about Amy, that you had a blue sky. I think don't post about the book on your main page. No, not at all. You should do that too. You should post it on your main page too. So I'm not saying that you should make a new blue sky and then never talk about the series. Full dip. And what is the benefit of that? Well, the benefit of that is if you make a bunch of new friends on your page that is named after the book, and that's a bunch of people who are seeing that blue sky page.
Let's hear this bit. This sounds like it could be interesting advice. Why is this not deleting for me? The fuck is happening here?
Well, the benefit of that is if you make a bunch of new friends on your page that is named after the book, then that's a bunch of people who are seeing that blue sky page and going, oh, that's the name of a book. I'll read that book. So it's like they're not just befriending Amy, who happens to be the author, we're befriending the blue sky page of this book series. That can be very big. And it allows people to follow you if they only want to know about the book. So if you're posting about the book on Amy Worrell Blue Sky, then all of your lovely friends who love Amy as a person are going to find out about the book. But if you have fans who only want to know about the book, then they're not going to potentially follow that unless they like really know the ins and outs. But if you have a page for the book, people who are into the book are going to follow that. So that's just the thing I wanted to say there. So that's just, or into the book are going to follow that.
Yep. True facts spat. All right. Let's put that in place. Didn't mean to. God damn it! This fucking program sometimes. Okay. One thing I don't like about this program is that it's really weird about like moving audio and video around, where like it jumps both tracks at the same time. Then you can like separate them to not do that, but then they're not linked anymore. It's just like, I don't know. I don't see why it has to always move them like that.
Well, the benefit of that is if you make a bunch of new friends on your page that is named after the book, then that's a bunch of people who...
What their show is like.
Well, the benefit of that is if you make a bunch of new friends on your page that is named after the book, then that's a bunch of people who are...
I really appreciate how different Komugi's podcasting voice with Paperclip is versus the voice of Sunday Redial. Like, it really makes you appreciate that it is a voice, like it's a performance, because this is like a different voice, like same person.
Pitches for creations they have in mind to be reviewed and usually encouraged. Here's a sample of what their show is like.
So that was Sunday Redial's voice. Here's just Komugi on a podcast.
Well, the benefit of that is if you make a bunch of new friends on your page that is named after the book, then that's a bunch of people who are seeing that Blue Sky page and going, oh, that's the name of a book. I'll read that book. So it's like they're not just befriending Amy, who happens to be the author.
We gotta figure out what Taperclip is doing to the audio.
We're befriending the Blue Sky page of this book series. That
Sounds
can be
really
very
good.
big. And it allows people to follow you if they only want to know about the book. So if you're posting about the book on Amy Worrell Blue Sky, then all of your lovely friends who love Amy as a person are going to find out about the book. But if you have fans who only want to know about the book, then they're not gonna potentially follow that unless they like really know the ins and outs. But if you have a page for the book, people who are into the book are gonna follow that.
If you love old 90s,
if you love old 90s, you know, ladies in the 90s, ladies from the old ladies in their 90s
are gonna follow that.
If you love old school 90s jungle electronica music, you might enjoy the album.
Oh, gee, I wonder if people listening to a fucking video that's been playing Bomberman Heroes soundtrack for 11 and a half straight minutes might be interested in jungle electronica music from the 90s. I wonder if that might be possible.
If you love old school 90s jungle electronica music,
I should have really put in the script, like what you've been listening to for the whole fucking video.
you might enjoy the album Love and War by Drinks Menu, which dropped last January, and they've got a new album on the way that we'll be sure to share as soon as it drops. Here's an example of what they sound like.
I gotta fucking piss again. I've been drinking a lot of liquid to keep myself awake. A lot of coffee and water. But it just means I have to fucking piss like all the time. What am I gonna put on while I do that? Taper clip, obviously. Let's put on... Which one do I want? Well, let's put on the latest scooter pitch.
Series started on page 16. Where, you know, she's from Ellen Horai.
Yeah.
She, her pronouns, and which fictional characters you most want to marry. And she said, Discara's from Itchy the Witch. She's perfect. Heart emoji.
I know Discaris. I don't know that character by name. I'm gonna check. Oh yeah, she's really cool. Yeah. Sorry, that's all I had to
the
say.
One that's like super OP. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know the Abyssal Witch. Design. I can see why she's into this character.
Heck yeah. So what is your elevator pitch given in the form of series meets series? And she says, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid meets Zach Bell.
Soul.
Lesbian Monster Girl Slice of Life meets human and monster magical competition. Yes. So cool. So summarize your potential series in one paragraph. This is where to include the series medium, if it's not a manga, intended length, and all of your big plans. You have a title for your work, this is where to include it. If you go over a paragraph, we will make fun of you. And it's under a paragraph, so no bullying for that. So A Harpy's Story is a webcomic presented in a Western comic format, aiming to be roughly 30 chapters long with around 18 to 25 pages each. Set in a world where every human is assigned a monster of some kind to aid them in daily tasks, it follows Sue, a harpy who's an aspiring Yuri artist, and her human partner and lover Emma, the Witch of the Black Forest, who tries to make ends meet by operating a magic shop. With the death of one of the archmages who oversee their civilization, Emma finds herself, along with every other magician in the country, included in a competition to see who will take his place. Though the chance of improving their living condition is tempting, the pair decides to simply continue on with their mostly tranquil daily life. However, participation is not optional, so they are now faced with no shortage of wacky wizards and their own monster partners seeking to improve their ranks by eliminating them from the game. Will their love prevail against it all? Yes, because monster love will save the world. Oh, I love it.
Fun fact. So Ellen, we know as a casual friend. That's how they found out about the channel. They've communicated with us before. And Monster Love Will Save the World was inspired by you and I and all of our frequent talks about positive interspecies furry representation in media. They included that for us. They already told me. So that's really cool.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, and then I'm pulling up the drawing, and she says, I don't have a proper cover yet, so this page of the girls hugging will have to do. Oh, this is adorable. I love this.
Yeah, I love that image as well. I definitely am familiar with how the characters look in Harpy's Story, so I wasn't as instantly caught off guard because I've seen the comic before. But I definitely think it's a really cool style. One of the best things about Ellen, when I see her stream her work on the comic and stuff like that, is that she actually she literally does like all the textures in real time. So when you see like cool feathers on a Harpy girl, or you see like, you know, the table or the desk has like detailed stuff on it, she's doing that in real time. She's literally drawing paneling on the wood, and I'm just like, it blows my mind when I see it. I'm like, you did that wood table, and you didn't just grab a Google image of wood texture, you drew that yourself? Like, yeah, it's no big deal. Like, she's just so casual with how talented she is at that.
Yes. Like, the only reason I could, like, kind of squeak by as an artist is because I just love stealing other people's stuff. I just love going on the Clip Studio asset store and cracking my knuckles and go, oh boy, what can I steal today? You know, so artists who can, like, actually draw for real is very impressive. So I have on our Blue Sky all of Harpy's story in the thread, chapter 1, pages 1 through 4, and it's so freaking cute. I love it. I'm gonna say, sorry.
You go ahead and think for a second, because I have something to share.
Yeah, of course.
So in the sentence blurb, I just am sharing this because it potentially will be a sentence summary they're going to share on your website. There were a few grammatical issues. It's not a huge deal at all, but there were a couple times where you had sentences that were fine and wouldn't have been run-on sentences, but you used commas when they weren't necessarily necessary. So you have one of them where it goes, with the death of one of the mages who oversee their civilization, comma, Emma finds herself, comma, along with every other magician in the country, comma. You can change that to just be, with the death of one of the mages who oversee their civilization, Emma finds herself. Like, no commas needed there. You don't need to say, one of the people who oversee their civilization, comma, and then Emma finds herself. It's just, it's a sentence on its own. So when you have that comma there, it's just an unnecessary
sense of what the world is with the different characters very quickly, which is very nice.
Yeah, there's one on Ellen's page that I'm gonna give you in Discord if you can't see it, but it says the many faces of Sue Harpy story. Do you see that one right on her page on your like recent posts? If you don't have it, I'll give it to you though.
Yeah, do you mind sending that?
Absolutely, I can. I'm gonna hit share right now. Oh geez, the blue sky.
Sure to share as soon as it drops. Here's an example of what they sound like.
Just did it right now. It should show up for you. Yeah. So this one.
Oh, this is so cute.
Yeah, I love this kind of thing with comics. I especially love when you do a bunch of expression faces for characters. Sometimes you can use them in a creative way inside of the work. Some of my favorite examples of this that I'm thinking of are some manga that I've read, such as Full Metal Alchemist, I believe, where they would have like bonus omake pages where it was just like a bunch of like random over-the-top expressions for the characters. And of course, those were the omake. They were like the gag manga. So they're not making expressions that ridiculous in the work because it's more serious shonen action story, but it's really cool to see like all those different expressions used. And another place that it's used really creatively that I love is in the openings of Ojamajo Doremi, when they have Ojamajo Doremi doing a very famous match.
Oh yeah, I love these faces. Okay, more demon.
I'm thinking about going vegan. Probably won't, but I always say it's fetishized like a 3-day weekend. But something in me needs to hunt my prey. You're too sentimental, it's not accidental, it's true that he sent you to do what you came here to do.
If you love old school 90s jungle electronica music, you might enjoy the album Love and War by Drink's Menu.
But the bartender knows my name. Slow the tape and reverse the playback. Maybe we could try this all again. You're too sentimental, it's not accidental, it's true that he sent you.
Which dropped last January, and they've got a new album on the way that we'll be sure to share as soon as it drops. Here's an example of what they sound like.
You're too sentimental, it's not accidental, it's true that he sent you to do what you came here to do.
know the ins and outs. But if you have a page for the book, people who are into the book are going to follow that.
If you love old school 90s jungle electronica music, you might enjoy the album Love and War by Drink's Menu, which dropped last January, and they've got a new album on the way that we'll be sure to share as soon as it drops. Here's an example of what they sound like.
Maybe we could take a drive somewhere straight out of town. Maybe find a different life. You could put your hand in mine. We can roll the windows down when we cross the state line. Somewhere in the Rockies, there's a cozy little bungalow.
Here's an example of what they sound like.
We can even watch it snow. You can drink your whiskey. I'll be working part-time when we cross the state line.
That's what Illinois smells like.
I dreamed my mother shot me with a jade pistol in the vestibule of a plantation home.
As soon as it drops. Here's an example of what they sound like.
Norma Desmond at the end of Sunset Boulevard. My funeral was unremarkable. The detectives found it an open shut case. The cast of characters was incredible. My father played by Richard Gere and me by Timothy Chalamet. Well, you're gonna need a big gun. Shoot me, I'm the real one. I was never good as your son. I'll be your daughter after you're gone.
Resident Golden Butterfly, Malik, created this small surreal game called The Curious Case of Gregor Samsa and the Mass Transformation of Greg that you can play in browser on itch.io, and which I'm not really sure how to describe. So here's a small snippet of the game experience. If you love old school 90s jungle electronica music, you might enjoy the album Love and War by Drink's Menu, which dropped last January, and they've got a new album on the way that we'll be sure to share as soon as it drops. Here's an example of what they sound like. Resident Golden Butterfly, Malik, created this
So I've got a unique problem here. I don't really know how to capture footage from this game other than to use Open Broadcaster, which I'm currently using to stream. I don't think there's footage of it that exists anywhere else. Hey, looks like I made $50 2 hours ago. I don't know when that happened, or I now know when it happened, but I don't know who gave me that. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh, I cannot listen to this. It's gonna fucking knock me out. What I'm scared of is that if I stop streaming, I'll pass out. It's already 3 in the fucking morning, which means I'm already late. There's no chance of this coming out on a Sunday that exists anywhere on Earth, I think. But nonetheless, I'd like to get it done before going to bed. But I also feel like I need to use OBS to record footage. And this could still take another hour or two, which is quite a bit. I don't know when Bird's getting up for work, but probably in like an hour. Could pause and start a new stream. I could, but I don't think I will end up doing that. Hawaii, I don't know what times. I think they're on the same time zone as Japan, which is like ahead of us by a considerable amount. I think Pacific time is like the farthest west time, or there's like an Alaskan time zone maybe that's farther. But I don't know. Because on the mainland of the US, the Pacific time zone actually doesn't take up that much. Like, it's like kind of barely on the coast, but it takes up more space in the water. Hawaiian time. What time is it in Hawaii? $8:54. Well, okay. I guess there's still 3 hours left in Hawaiian time. Oh, God. I don't know if there's another way I can get the footage from this game. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna cut the stream. I'm just gonna finish the video off stream. And you can all have a nice surprise by seeing it when it comes out. At this rate, it doesn't really matter if it comes out now or anytime between now and noon is basically the same because nobody's fucking awake on the internet during these hours of the morning. So, yeah, alright. I'll have it out by the time you all wake up. We'll say that. Alright, I'm going to end this stream because it's gone too long and my brain is starting to short circuit. Good night, everybody.